field looking for Limon. Alondra Limon. One-on-one, here it comes, off the keeper, over the head, Limon scores the second goal of the match for NPC. And for the first time in National Park College women's soccer history, your Nighthawks are Region 2 champions. They defeat the University of Arkansas Cossatot 4-0. The Nighthawks will move on to the postseason for the first time in program history. It's a beautiful day for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Today's matches are brought to you by the following sponsors. By Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Also by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Also by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield. And by Armor Bank. Simplify banking today with Armor Bank. You can support Nighthawk Athletics this season by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. Happy Labor Day weekend to you all. Nighthawk men and women's soccer here for a doubleheader at Hot Springs World-Class High School today, beginning with women's action, followed by men's action immediately afterward. And we welcome you to the broadcast today. It does not matter which team you are rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the show today. National Park College plays host to a familiar foe, a team that it faced off against in the Central Plains District Championship at the end of last season. It's the Cougars of St. Charles Community College, making the trip from St. Charles, Missouri. The number 9 ranked Cougars coming into the 2024 season had quite the year last year, finishing in the final 8 teams in the NJCAA National Tournament, and finished the season on a 10-game winning streak. Stayed nationally ranked all season long. NPC looking for a little bit of revenge against the team that ended its season just 1 win away from reaching the national tournament last season. Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women take the field, and we'll move our camera so you can see them out there still facing a little bit of injury adversity here at the beginning of the season, but projected good news ahead for the squad, looking to have a complete full squad in the very near future. And we're excited to see them back in action today. It's the Nighthawks and the number 9 ranked Cougars of St. Charles Community College. Kickoff is next, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, the home of your National Park College Nighthawks. Kickoff just seconds away here at Hot Springs World Class High School. St. Charles Community College will begin with the ball ranked number 9 in the nation in this year's preseason poll. Facing off against your Nighthawk women. We'll get you starting lineups for both teams here momentarily, but we are underway here in Hot Springs. So St. Charles starts things off on the move across midfield into Nighthawk territory. Just 10 women available for National Park College in today's match here at Hot Springs High. Lily Pasley wearing red, dressed in front of the goal there, and a shot attempt is going to be denied by NPC. That one's going to roll out of play. Stay with the Cougars. We're going to begin things with a corner kick here within the first minute of action. In the corner is number 9, Gabby Starman. Kick is on its way toward the middle, and a header from NPC is going to deflect it and bounce it away. It rolls out of play and stays with the Cougars. On the throw-in will be number 15, Camden Sutery. She'll get it to her teammate, Gia Starman. St. Charles trying to line it up and try to push back toward the middle of the field. NPC adjusting defensively as the Cougars look to strike first in this one. And a great sliding stop made. And another deflection there by Amoy Gale to deny it. Natalie Bryce had the first deflection, Gale with the second one. St. Charles still threatening, however. The Cougars looking to turn it around, fall down on the play, and Ali Zarati able to poke that one away to create just a little space. The Cougars stay in front of it inside Nighthawk territory. And Natalie Bryce will come out and make a big tackle there to knock that one out of play, give everybody a breather. It's going to stay with St. Charles Community College. Starters for the Cougars today at goalkeeper number 0, Charlie Williams. Number 2, Callie Mossman. Number 3, Paige Richards. Number 6, Sandra Schwartz. Number 7, Carly Holdman. Number 8, Brittany Benedict. Number 9, Gabby Starman. Number 10, Gia Starman. Number 14, Julia Starman. Number 15, Camden Sutery. And number 19, Emily Reichmuth. Corner kick goes awry there. That one is going to sail out of play. And finally, NPC is going to take over here. Great defense to start the show for the home team. Despite numerous attempts to try to get past Lily Pasley for NPC. The Nighthawks looking at their first true possession in today's match. Pasley is going to send both of her back linemen deep, as that one's intended for Madison Hernandez. Hernandez goes toe-to-toe with the defender, has it taken away. Here comes St. Charles. They'll move things out to the top lane. That's Gia Starman up high. Cougars on the move, dressed in dark blue compared to the Nighthawks' blue and white stripes. Now down toward the lower channel, Emily Reichmuth. 1-on-2, that one is knocked away by Amoy Gale. And it's going to sail out of play. Lily Pasley out for the long trot to go and get it here at the high school complex at Hot Springs World Class High School. If that ball gets away down that long track and field complex, it might take some crucial time off the clock. But also for a team like National Park College, which unfortunately does not have any available substitutions today, also allows the opportunity for a breather. Warm weather here on the 1st of September. A sunny Sunday here in the Spa City. So glad to have you with us on the broadcast. And of course, it does not matter which team you're rooting for. We want to hear from you, so let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. Pasley's kickoff Finds Hernandez. Hernandez boots it over a defender, kicked out of the way, out of play. And NPC will advance downfield. Ali Zarati will attempt the throw in for National Park College. Slight breeze blowing as Zarati gets it in, looking for her teammate Madison Hernandez. It's knocked away by a header for St. Charles, and the Nighthawks move further into Cougar territory. On the throw-in on the bottom of your screen, Ali Zarati. She gets it in play. Fielded by Hernandez, looking for Natalie Bryce for a little bit of help. It's taken away by the Cougars. Here comes St. Charles the other way. Zarati able to get a foot on it and belt it down near the corner. That one's going to jump out of play, and St. Charles will have it right back. We've played 6 minutes here in the Spa City, Hot Springs, Arkansas. No score. Gia Starman makes her way toward the middle of the field, has some running room. Gets it off to teammate Brittany Benedict. Deep into Nighthawk territory, the Cougars continue to move quickly and lose their footing. NPC looking for a takeaway, and there's a shot on goal, knocked away by Pasley. And a big save there for the Nighthawk keeper. St. Charles out to retrieve the loose ball. And while we have a moment, we'll give you the starters for National Park College in today's action. At goalkeeper is number 0, Lily Pasley. Number 4, Ainsley Luton. Number 7, Ali Zarati. Number 9, Cynthia Lopez. Number 10, Madison Hernandez. Number 11, Alondra Limon. Number 21, Natalie Bryce. Number 23, Sophie Mayhood. Number 25, Amoy Gale. And number 27, Holland Edge. Pasley is able to run in and grab that one. Another laser intended for the keeper. Another great defensive hold by National Park College here in the early go. Bending but not breaking. And that kickoff from Pasley is going to sail to the Nighthawk bench. Cougars take over inside NPC territory. As they work inside Nighthawk territory there, that one intended for Brittany Benedict, and it misses, and it goes out of play. So the Nighthawks will grab an extra ball from behind the net and get back in action here. Pasley, the only Nighthawk back for NPC. Anticipating the deep kick here. Looking for Zarati, can't connect. The Cougars will take it right back. On the throw-in, here comes St. Charles Community College. Gia Starman working the middle of the field. Blocked by Alondra Limon. Mayhood trying to get a foot on it. Can't quite get there in time. Picked back up by the Cougars. Sandra Schwartz into the middle. And Bryce will send that one on a big booming kick downfield. You see Alondra Limon standing there at the front lines for National Park College. And here come the Cougars in transition. It's Schwartz moving the ball down toward the lower lane with Camden Sutery. Into the middle, NPC looking for a takeaway here. Trying to clog that middle. Bryce able to help out teammate Cynthia Lopez. Madison Hernandez working the lower channel, and it's taken right back by the Cougars. NPC building that defensive wall, standing tall here in the first half. And there's a laser right into the midst of Lily Pasley. Another save by the Nighthawk goalkeeper. Pasley boots that one downfield looking for Madison Hernandez. No connection. Now here comes Reichmuth into Nighthawk territory. NPC looking to take it away. St. Charles Community College trying to line up a shot wide left of the goal and out of play. Booming kick by Pasley. That one's going to miss its target. Head out of bounds. And St. Charles will start its trek down the field inside Nighthawk territory. Working in the middle is Sandra Schwartz. Schwartz, 1-on-2. Skates past a couple of Nighthawk defenders. Down low looking for Starman. Starman launching that up toward the middle, trying to set up a shot. Booted up in the air, and Pasley is in to pounce on top of it to stop the threat. Another great denial by NPC defensively. Down the field we go, back to the Cougars as they're able to thread the needle past Gale. Pasley got a hand on it, blocks it out of bounds. An impressive stop by the keeper. St. Charles able to break through the back line of NPC. Pasley had 3 or even more Cougars in her face and stood tall in the face of adversity. That was a big save. The Cougars in the corner. Corner kick on its way. Pasley couldn't get a hand on it. It's off the crossbar. That ball stays in play. A header from the Nighthawks trying to get it out of the shadow of their own goal, and it's knocked away wide right of the goal. And another miss for St. Charles Community College. The Cougars playing their season opener today after finishing in the top 8 in the nation last season. As I mentioned at the beginning of today's broadcast, winning their final 10 games of the regular season, nationally ranked all year long. And their coach taking home Coach of the Year honors for last season's accomplishments. NPC would love to exact a little revenge here at home. Deep kick looking for Hernandez. Bounces off of a Cougar. Now anybody's ball as Hernandez gets a head on it. But the back line for St. Charles is there, ready and waiting. Gia Starman in the middle, launching downfield, looking for Reichmuth. Can't connect, out of play. And special shout outs to the youngster out there reeling in some of those loose balls. I know NPC very happy about that. Appreciate the help. Pasley has the ball lined up right in front of the net. Teammate Cynthia Lopez to her right. Lopez ready to launch. Here's the kick on its way. Through the middle, picked back up by St. Charles. Ali Zarate able to get a foot on it, but unable to control it. That's going to sail out of play. St. Charles will have it deep inside Nighthawk territory. Here we go on the inbounds. Zarate and Limon on the low lane. Gale in traffic, able to poke that one out of bounds. That allows the defense to set up just a little bit stronger. St. Charles out to retrieve the loose ball. Been an action-packed first 15 minutes or so here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Gabby Starman with the corner kick on its way. Denied by Hernandez for NPC, staying with the Cougars. NPC staying back in a zone defense there. That one's launched over the crossbar and out of play. So that's going to back the Cougars up. National Park College looking to get back into Cougar territory. 15 minutes off the clock here in Hot Springs. It'll be Cynthia Lopez kicking away for Nighthawk Nation. Down the field, looking for a header off Natalie Bryce. Couldn't get there. St. Charles takes back over. The Cougars on the move in the top lane. Fires one in, denied by a Nighthawk. There's a push-off, and a whistle will blow. That's going to be Nighthawk ball. Potentially just a collision between players, but it's going to go NPC's way. And that stops the threat here. The kick from Cynthia Lopez. Controlled by St. Charles Community College. Alondra Limon able to get a foot on it in the middle. Bryce trying to make a connection with the teammate here. One-on-one, Gale able to distract and deflect that ball out of play. Amoy Gale taking home all-region honors last season for this women's program. And I believe we're going to have a substitution for St. Charles Community College here. Stepping out will be number 14, Julia Starman. And in her place appears to be number 20, Augusta Graverson. Here's the throw in for the Cougars. And it's returned to sender by Madison Hernandez and the Nighthawks. Cougars try to line it up towards the middle. Great deflection, Cynthia Lopez. Natalie Bryce able to get a foot on it. Trying to break through that back line for the Cougars here. There's Alondra Limon getting a foot on it. Trying to get the ball back for NPC. Amoy Gale takes it downfield. Still controlled by the Cougars as they inch closer into Nighthawk territory. Reichmuth has it intercepted by Gale. Gale tries to keep on her feet. Limon unable to grab it. And that one's going to go wide left of the goal and out of play. NPC standing tall. Lily Pasley with the kick into play. Ainsley Luton on the top channel, able to poke that one down the line. But NPC unable to catch up to the rock as it rolls away. It does back up the Cougars. NPC moving up defensively here. Mayhood on the front lines for Nighthawk Nation. St. Charles Community College on the move inside Nighthawk territory. Schwartz pokes it in through the middle, looking for a little bit of help. Reichmuth toward the middle, and a tackle made down low. Great stop by Lopez. Threat not over quite yet. Lopez able to boot it away. Hangs in the air. Up high looking for Ainsley Luton. Couldn't connect. St. Charles will take back over in the high channel. There's a strike towards Pasley. Deflected. It rolls out of bounds. And another big stop by NPC's keeper. Pasley's family in attendance here at Hot Springs World Class High School today. Former Brooklyn Bearcat doing great things for Nighthawk women's soccer, her freshman campaign. We've got a corner kick coming up for St. Charles Community College. It's launched on its way. Down toward the opposite end, last touched by Madison Hernandez. St. Charles will have another attempt. It was Cynthia Lopez that was able to move that one away from the center of the goal. As we come up on 25 minutes remaining here in the first half. On the throw-in, controlled by NPC, Zarate, and Gale will send that one down the lane. It's going to stay in play. Gia Starman picks it up for the Cougars. Starman dashes past a defender, stays on her feet, controlled toward the middle, and that one is launched towards Pasley, just wide right of the goal. And the Nighthawks must have gotten the last touch on it. It'll be Brittany Benedict from the corner for St. Charles Community College. Incoming ball from the corner, off the head of Hernandez. Bryce able to poke that one away as well as it sails and trails out of bounds near the Nighthawk bench. Back in play we go, Sandra Schwartz. Threading the needle through the middle. Here comes St. Charles in transition, and a great job by Natalie Bryce to steal it away. Bryce from around the corner looking for Luton. Couldn't find her teammate there. That one is poked up high and away, out of play. A Cougars player knocked down on the play, no whistle. National Park College will have it right back. Each squad looking for their first victory of the 2024 campaign. Cynthia Lopez with the ball lined up for the Nighthawks. Deep kick from Lopez. Controlled by the Nighthawks. Hernandez down the line. Hernandez turns on the Jets. That one's knocked out of play. It's going to stay with NPC. So for the first time in a few minutes, NPC with a trek into Cougar territory. Charlie Williams waiting in front of the goal for St. Charles Community College. The Nighthawks looking to apply pressure here in a scoreless affair. Just about midway through the first half, Zarate on the throw-in. And it's quickly deflected by St. Charles. Cougars looking to turn it around, taken away by Mayhood. Here's Alondra Limon. Limon adding pressure, skates past a defender. Limon stays on her feet, and it's right into the hands of the keeper. Limon knocked down on the play. Excellent effort from NPC with a quick strike. The save recorded by Williams. And now she'll boot it downfield towards the middle of the field. Ali Zarate was able to keep it in Cougar territory there briefly. Now St. Charles on the move. They've got a running lane up to the top channel. They'll control it, keep it in bounds. Amoy Gale with a big kick to deflect it, clear that ball away, and allow her team to catch up. Alondra Limon trying to catch her breath after a big sprint downfield moments ago. A trio of substitutions coming in for St. Charles. It'll be Emily Medlock at the top of your screen with the throw-in for the Cougars. She finds Brittany Benedict. Toward the middle is Camden Sutery. Sutery with the ball, moving down low. Sabrina Petros. 1-on-2 as Amoy Gale chases her down to the corner. And I believe we're going to have a stoppage in play here. And I believe this may be a water break for each team here. So we'll stop momentarily. No score between the Nighthawks and Cougars. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, a brief water break. For these two teams, it's a scorcher here in Hot Springs today. So glad to have you with us on the live stream. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. 20 minutes, 25 seconds. Remaining in this first half, no score. St. Charles Community College leading the time of possession and shot attempts. But it's the Nighthawks of Lily Pasley who's able to hold strong for the Nighthawks. And it's not just her. She's joined by a very talented back line. Amoy Gale has made numerous plays today. Cynthia Lopez as well. Natalie Bryce. A lot of these sophomore returners for this Nighthawk women's squad. Very determined and understanding that there's still a lot of season to be played this year. And they're due to get back some key players from injury very, very soon. And while we mention leadership, we should mention our Arkansas Blue Cross Blue Shield featured player of today's game is Miss Natalie Bryce. And coming up during halftime of today's match, we'll talk to Natalie about leadership and some of the goals that she's set for herself and that this team has set for the season ahead, as well as keys to the match for this matchup against the Cougars today. So congratulations to our Arkansas Blue Cross Blue Shield featured Nighthawk Player of the Week, Natalie Bryce, coming up at halftime. Under 20 minutes remaining here in the first half. There's a deflection by Pasley and Amoy Gale with a great job to clear it away out of play. Pasley's done a very good job so far of knocking things on a trajectory where they will sail out of bounds. That time was unable to get the English she wanted off of the ball. Amoy Gale saw that immediately, an open goal opportunity, and helped clear it away. Great job by the all-region athlete. And there's a clear there by Mayhood for NPC to try to quell the threat for St. Charles Community College. Amoy Gale, a second-year Nighthawk, of course, knows Garland County very, very well. Played for the Lakeside Rams and played on this field in her high school career. Although it wasn't necessarily her home field when she was in high school. It is now as a National Park Nighthawk. Corner kick incoming for the Cougars. On its way, and Pasley right out to grab it out of the sky. Gotta love the confidence out of the freshman goalkeeper. Undeterred, unafraid. Her team will spread its wings out into the field. Pasley's kick right down the middle. And a great block by Hernandez to come in and get a foot on it. It's going to stay with St. Charles. Still a lot of fight left in these Nighthawks this afternoon. St. Charles on the move. Schwartz works her way downfield. A big collision there. And Amoy Gale comes away with the rock for Nighthawk Nation. St. Charles able to use its numbers advantage to come in and take the ball away. Cougars on the move down the lower channel, past Zarate, one-on-one. Gale able to get in the way, so to speak, and allowed the, or I should say disallowed the Cougars to get another touch on it there. Now it's Cynthia Lopez's turn to put it into orbit. On its way downfield. Madison Hernandez with the header there. Knocked down on her feet. Back up. The Cougars are going to have it right back. The throw in from Camden Sutery finds Gabby Starman. Or excuse me, Brittany Benedict. Benedict toward the middle of the field. Mayhood there with some pressure. Now sending it into Nighthawk territory. Zarate able to put a body in front of it. Falls down on the play. And there is a shot up, and it is deflected by Pasley. That was a close call. St. Charles trying for some misdirection on the kick attempt and couldn't quite get there. They'll have to settle for a corner kick here. That was the biggest save of the day for Pasley. Benedict in the corner for St. Charles. And they'll like to take things slow. Work things out to Gia Starman. Starman in the middle. Natalie Bryce one-on-one against a defender. That one launched up, away, out of play. That was a big leadership decision out of Bryce. Went in and put her body in front of that shot. And looks to be feeling maybe a less than 100% after that play. Bryce trying to get the wind back in her sails. I think Pasley sees this as well. The slow trot back to the field of play. Here we go. Less than 15 minutes remain here in the first half with no score. Lopez sends it into motion. Finding Hernandez, and there's a gap. Hernandez turns on the Jets, heading into Cougar territory to Bryce. Back to Hernandez. Here's a chance, and it's rejected by the keeper. Back toward the middle of the field. NPC not quite done yet, as that one's headed back towards the back line. Gale with the header. That ball still in play. Now moving the other way. Augusta Graverson will pass it to teammate Carly Holdman. Holdman into Nighthawk territory. Intercepted. Alondra Limon. Limon has Jets as well, as that one's taken away by the Cougars. Back and forth we go on a heated exchange between these two opponents. St. Charles looking to slow things down here. Moving toward the lower channel. Picked up by Benedict. Brittany Benedict in motion. Amoy Gale, a force on defense there as that one's poked in toward the corner. Now toward the middle. Shot attempt. Pasley blocks it. Reels it in for the save. Another great stop for National Park College. With just 10 women on the field, NPC holding strong against the number 9 team in the country. Down the middle, Cougars on the move, looking to try to set up something. And a whistle is going to blow, and that is going to be, I believe, offsides against the Cougars. National Park College takes over. Cynthia Lopez with a booming kick. Zarate able to get a foot on it. Ball controlled inside Cougar territory. St. Charles brings it across midfield. Fancy footwork, great touches so far as they continue to advance forward. Amoy Gale able to get a foot on it to disrupt it slightly. Hernandez and Zarate trying to turn it around the other way for NPC. Down towards the corner. Gale has no choice but to kick it out of play. Substitutions coming aboard for St. Charles Community College. It'll be Julia Starman and Gabby Starman. You hear that name Starman a lot for St. Charles Community College. 3 sisters on the squad this year with Gabby, Gia, and Julia. Into the field of play, St. Charles Community College. Working down low, and another offsides call will be against the Cougars. And National Park College has it right back. Tick-tock, time ticking away here in the first half. Into the field of play we go, toward the middle. St. Charles takes back over with the possession. Sophie Mayhood applying the pressure, allowing just enough space to make a play. As St. Charles advances, there's a deflection by Hernandez. NPC staying back in its zone. The Cougars with a shot opportunity here, launched up, and that's the first goal of the match. The Cougars will break through with 10:27 remaining. Corin Higbee with the first goal of today. So the number 9 ranked Cougars strike first. And we'll see how the Nighthawks respond here. 10 minutes remain in the first half. The Nighthawks will start by moving back to the back line. Zarate and Gale controlling the rock here. There is a deflection. That one's picked back up by St. Charles. Down toward the corner. It's a foot race. And it will be out of play going to NPC. So National Park College will have it back, trailing 1-0. And Cynthia Lopez will send it away. NPC's had 2 or 3 really good looks at the net against St. Charles and might just get another opportunity here. Madison Hernandez, one-on-one downfield. Hernandez, and a tackle made. That one's going to go against Hernandez, an offensive tackle. And NPC is going to have to backtrack on defense there. That looked like a strong opportunity for the Nighthawks to equalize this match. And the crowd starting to get heated up here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Not necessarily happy with the call. But it's lit a fire under this Nighthawk team, it looks like. The Cougars starting to work down toward the lower channel. Trying to make NPC move as much as possible. Trying to tire out this team of just 10 young ladies. That one last touch by St. Charles. The Nighthawks will have it. It'll be Ali Zarate to throw it in. Knocked away by the Cougars. Now at midfield, NPC has it. Zarate at the bottom of your screen, ready to launch it back into play. Here's the throw in. St. Charles comes up with it. Callie Mossman working toward midfield. An NPC defender falls down on the play. One-on-one as it heads toward the corner. St. Charles trying to pad its lead. Sliding stop won't go. Gale unable to get a foot on it. Schwartz turns, fires, misses. The Cougars trying to turn it around and put it into the net. Alondra Limon intercepts the ball. Looking for a pass to a teammate. A whistle's going to blow and stop things here. And this is going to be NPC ball. Great job by the Nighthawk women to stay strong. Still a very manageable match at this point. Under 7 minutes to play in the first half.
Maddie, shake it off, girl.
Lopez, a booming kick downfield, and she finds teammate Madison Hernandez. Hernandez showed her speed moments ago, and I think the Cougars are now well aware of what number 10 can do. Poked in down low, looking for Limon, an opportunity, and it's knocked away out of play. Limon is knocked down hard. No whistle. Crowd voicing its displeasure with the no call. But this one absolutely gives NPC its best field position of the match. Be the first corner kick of the day for Nighthawk Nation. It'll be Madison Hernandez with the kick. Can the Nighthawks equalize here? Hernandez fires toward the middle. And St. Charles comes up with the loose ball. Big opportunity to create space away from its own goal. St. Charles near the middle of the field. The Cougars with a pass down low, picked up by Higbee, who broke this stalemate moments ago. Higbee now on the move. The Nighthawks trying to put a body in front of it, launched up in the air. Pasley out away from the goal. That one is too high and away. Too much oomph behind it. And the Nighthawks are going to breathe a sigh of relief. Mass substitutions coming in for St. Charles. Gia Starman, Ellie Rodriguez, Lauren Kell, and Emily Reichmuth onto the field for the ladies in dark blue. And Pasley out off screen to go retrieve the loose ball with less than 4.5 minutes remaining in this first half. You've got to appreciate the effort. NPC against the number 9 team in the nation. The team that ended its season in the postseason last year in a much more lopsided affair than what we're seeing here. The tenacity and resolve of this Nighthawk women's soccer group in the face of adversity is absolutely inspirational. Lopez's kick on its way toward the middle of the field. Hernandez trying to get a body on it. Couldn't quite get there. Turned around by the Cougars. NPC now trying to play catch up here as Starman has it on the move. Deflected toward the middle. Starman able to pick it right back up. Hernandez got a foot on it. Deflected towards Limon and now launched in toward the corner. Deflected by the Nighthawks. Back and forth we go. Here's Schwartz. Schwartz now to the top lane. Emily Medlock moves it to the higher channel. St. Charles continues with big touches, and what a big deflection by Bryce there to send that one downfield. St. Charles letting it roll. NPC will not creep in advance electing to stay rather close to home defensively. Here we go. It's Callie Mossman with the ball for St. Charles. Pass down low, and now on the inside, Starman misses it. Picked up by NPC. Pasley was going to come out and stop it anyway. It's National Park ball regardless. 2.5 minutes remaining in this first half. Cynthia Lopez, intercepted by Reichmuth. That ball launched away out of play. NPC out to go try to find the loose ball. No, excuse me, one there right behind the net for Pasley. And now National Park College with a 2-minute drill to try to even the score. We've seen flashes down the field multiple times. Couple from Hernandez, one from Limon. And they're going to try to do it again here. That one hit by Bryce. Now here's an opportunity. Hernandez with the pickup. Hernandez downfield looking to tie this match on its way. Good! A goal for Madison Hernandez. And the Nighthawks have evened the score, their first goal of the season, and it's a big one. Incredible effort from Hernandez. And that sends the crowd into a roar. Less than a minute to go against the number 9 team in the country. St. Charles will look to answer quickly. The Nighthawks can't celebrate too much. Down in the corner, a block and a knockout of play by Bryce. Time ticking away, under 30 seconds here in the first half. Corner kick incoming for St. Charles. Back in play, launched in toward the middle of the field. St. Charles trying to grab the lead in the closing seconds of the first half. Schwartz launches one up, out of play, and that should bring the first half to a close here at Hot Springs World Class High School. 45 minutes in the books, excitement aplenty. National Park College with just 10 women available. Even the score in the final 2 minutes on a laser from Madison Hernandez. We've reached halftime. Coming up, it's the Arkansas Blue Cross Blue Shield featured Nighthawk player of today's game, Natalie Bryce. Back in a moment here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
National Park College Nighthawk Women's Soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured women's soccer player of the week, Miss Natalie Bryce. Natalie, welcome back to National Park College. What was it that drove you to make sure you were back for another year in Nighthawk Blue?
Coach Corey definitely influenced me a lot to come back. He really showed me what a good coach would look like and has really helped me show that we do have a chance in nationals.
So let's talk about last season. Of course, you were part of such an incredible group of young women last year that did amazing things for NPC. You won your first Region 2 championship and made it all the way to the district championship round. You were one win away from going to nationals, and I know that's got to fuel the momentum and the story coming into this season. You talked about some of those goals that the team has. As you come back and try to get back to that level and go to new heights, what are some of the personal goals that maybe you've set for yourself now as a sophomore leader for this program in order to get there?
I mean, I have tried to become a good leader and show the freshmen and the other sophomores that we can do this and that we can make it.
Last year, the team was able to rise over some adversity and get there, the Region 2 championship in the end. And this beginning of this season has kind of followed a similar road, unfortunately. A little bit of adversity right out of the gate, dealing with low numbers on the roster and specifically injuries right now. The team is less than 100%, but still a lot of fight left in this group as we see out on the field each and every match. As a sophomore leader, we talk about leadership. What are some of the ways that you're helping keep your team's heads up right now and keep their eye on the prize moving forward?
I think just being positive, always saying we got this, we can do this, because we have played a few games with 10 players and I think we've done very well.
We talk about, practices and things like that, lower roster size this season, just 12 women on the roster this year. But despite that, and even in these matches where you're only playing 10 girls, you guys are going the distance, long minutes on the field, no opportunity for subs, and it's hot out there. It's really hot down there on the turf. And I think you have to tip your hat to Coach Corey and your whole team, including yourself, for the way that you've upped your conditioning, grown stronger, and been able to fight to the finish in a lot of these matches. As we look ahead to Sunday, we've got a very key match at home at Hot Springs World Class High School. The team that ended your season a year ago, St. Charles Community College, makes the trip down to Hot Springs and a chance for a little revenge against the Cougars. I know you have this one circled on your matchup. What are going to be the keys to this match in order to get that first win of the season over the biggest opponent of the season?
Definitely going into the game knowing we can win. We do have a chance even with our low numbers, and just giving our all.
Natalie, it's been so great to watch you come back to National Park College and grow and lead this team. I know that sometimes it's a little bit tough whenever there's only 10 on the field, but I believe that the best is yet to come. There's still a long season ahead for this squad. And like I said before, a lot of fight and fire in this squad as well. Good luck the rest of the way this season. And congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anyone you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
I'd like to say hi to my family and all my teammates and Emily Guerrero.
Natalie Bryce of Nighthawk Women's Soccer. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. She's Natalie Bryce. I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk Women's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College 1-1 as we start the second half of action between your National Park College Nighthawk women and the number 9 ranked Cougars of St. Charles Community College. Back and forth defensive first half. Corin Higbee is able to break the scoreless stalemate around midway through the first half, and in the closing minutes, with about 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining before the break, Madison Hernandez with a fast break for the Nighthawk women, going one-on-one against Charlie Williams. Makes the keeper miss, and this game, this match, is tied. Want to say hello to everybody watching on the broadcast today. Former NPC President Dr. John Hogan is with us. That just doesn't sound right to me, Doc. I'm just going to be honest with you. Thank you so much for continuing to tune in and cheer on these student athletes. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the time with Darrell and your time in retirement. Let's see. Ellen is on the broadcast cheering on St. Charles. Hello to you. And we've got a plethora of Madison Hernandez fans all the way back down in Brownsboro, Texas. Hello to Chris and Ezekiel today. And, of course, it does not matter which team you're rooting for. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout-out on the broadcast today. Hope everybody is having a safe and happy Labor Day weekend. Nighthawk Nation is hard at work this weekend. Of course, doubleheader for you on the soccer pitch today. Women's action in progress, men's action coming your way, an estimated 4 p.m. start today. And if you're here for the men, you're in the right place. No new live stream link, nowhere else you need to go. We'll have a brief intermission between the matches, and then we'll get started with the Nighthawk men. But we've got a big one on our hands right here. Anybody's game. NPC is going to have possession to start the second 45-minute period. Each team looking for their first wins of the season. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they started a little bit early. So St. Charles is caught me off guard there. So chomping at the bit maybe to get this thing underway as Coach Rich Thompson and I have a laugh up here in the booth. But the official's not back out on the field yet, so we've got our clock reset here. But St. Charles, of course, finishing in the top 8 teams in the nation last year, ranked number 9 this season, coming in the preseason poll. Potentially trying to avoid a scare here from 10 Nighthawk women. But you got to tip your hat to Coach Corey Irvine and Coach Jacob Watts for this Nighthawk program. Coming into the season, there weren't a whole lot of women on this roster to begin with, so they went to work with conditioning. They went to work in the weight room. They went to work to try to make this team stronger. And they get a lot of strength from within as well, coming from this sophomore class. You saw in the interview with featured Nighthawk player Natalie Bryce, this is a team that has a fire lit underneath it, of course. Hot off of its best season in program history last year, won its first NJCAA Region 2 championship, made it all the way to the district championship against this St. Charles Community College team, then I believe ranked number 5 in the nation. And this is a Nighthawk squad that has a chip on its shoulder, wants to prove its worth this season, I think well on its way to doing so, and wants to make sure that last year was not a fluke. This is a team that has the capability to repeat as back-to-back Region 2 champions, and got a taste, got really, really close to reaching that national tournament. And they would love to get to that stage this season. Help is on the way. Of course, the 2 injured Nighthawk players set to return in the next couple of weeks for NPC. And, of course, this still a non-region match, non-conference, if you will. 2 key matches with the University of Arkansas Cossatot loom ahead for this Nighthawk squad. So we're ready to begin the second half of action here from Hot Springs. It'll be Sophie Mayhood with the kickoff for the home team. And we're off. Second half, anybody's ball game. NPC starts things off with the back line, and St. Charles pushing deep into Nighthawk territory. Pass lays out to grab the rock. The kick from Lily Pasley downfield toward the middle of the action. Looking for Natalie Bryce, couldn't find her. Cougars in transition coming the other way. Natalie Bryce able to get a big steal, big takeaway there. Looking downfield, trying to find Madison Hernandez, who's now in pursuit, trying to get the ball back for the home team. Offsides is the call. National Park College will have it back. Seen a few of those today against the Cougars. That allows NPC to not only catch its breath, but reset, whether it's offensively or defensively. Big kick from Cynthia Lopez. Down toward the middle of the field. And it's going to bounce the wrong way out of play. Cougars with the ball. And the throw in is going to find Gia Starman. Down the lane is Paige Richards. Richards across midfield. Looking for help. There's a collision. Holland Edge in the right place at the right time. The Cougars are going to stay with it. That one launched in a little bit too hard down the corner and out of play. Pasley has another ball ready to go. Cynthia Lopez lines it up. And downfield we go. Big block by St. Charles to keep it in Nighthawk territory. They'll try to turn it around. That one launched high and away, out of play. The shot attempt by Sandra Schwartz. Nighthawk men's soccer is here, getting prepped and ready for today's showdown. NPC with the possession. Cynthia Lopez, another big kick out toward the middle of the field. It's fielded by National Park College. On the move, across midfield, here come the Nighthawks. Madison Hernandez with a pass, finding Mayhood, trying to find Hernandez once again, stays with a big block, almost kept it in front of her. I believe it's going to be last touched by the freshman who evened the match late in the first half. Great touches, great exchange. As NPC continues to work with that momentum. Really the momentum that they've kept all match long. Started with numerous defensive stops. Saves by Pasley, big blocking. And now downfield, here come the Cougars. But the Nighthawks are able to poke that one away out of play. That was a great leadership decision from Cynthia Lopez. It will put the Cougars in the corner. But NPC's ready. In the corner is Brittany Benedict. Amoy Gale on the front line toward the pile. There's a header, and Higbee has her shot deflected. Cougars are going to try again. Big block by Gale. Amoy Gale is going to look to turn this ball around, and she'll send it downfield out of play. Great job by Amoy Gale to make the clear and create space. Back in play, Cougars with the possession. And that one partially blocked by Hernandez. And a big booming clear by Lopez. That ball is anybody's ball. Limon looking for it, and she just touches it out of play. The Cougars waste no time getting it back in action. Alondra Limon in a collision down on the field. Or excuse me, Ali Zarate knocked down on the play. It'll be Nighthawk ball. And I believe it'll be Cynthia Lopez bringing it downfield with a big kick incoming. Lopez gets it into Cougar territory. Knocked out of play by the Cougars, and the Nighthawks get a big boost downfield. And a new ball brought back into the field of play. The Nighthawks have the possession here. Throw in from Zarate. Looking for Bryce, taken away. Now the Cougars take it downfield. The Nighthawks give chase defensively. St. Charles loses possession, taken away by Lopez, who kicks it out of play. Great stop by the sophomore defender, Lopez. She fought hard to catch up to that ball on a dead sprint downfield from St. Charles. Cougars on the move as they line it up toward the middle of the field. On its way, Pasley has it. Another big stop from the keeper. Seven and a half minutes off the clock here in the second half. Benedict threads the needle through the middle. Higbee falls down on the play. Holland Edge comes up with it, gets it back to her teammate who launches it downfield. Back and forth we go. Natalie Bryce spelling the defender there, looking to not give up too much room. In the middle, here come the Cougars. St. Charles on the move. St. Charles with some running room, and that one's knocked away by Ainsley Luton. Alondra Limon trying to get the ball back for the Nighthawks. Fancy footwork. Hernandez comes in and gets a touch on it. Mayhood's going to poke it away. Controlled by the Cougars. Paige Richards. The Cougars slow things down, at least temporarily. Nighthawks standing tall on defense, and that one's wrestled away by Hernandez. A whistle blows. This is going to be Nighthawk ball. The Nighthawk women have fought hard through this match. Cynthia Lopez ready to kick it away. There it goes. And I believe a holding is going to be against NPC. A penalty against Bryce, it appears. Gia Starman kicks it back into play, wasting no time, trying to catch the Nighthawks off guard. That one booted in, down toward the corner, saved inbounds just barely. Trying to redirect toward the middle. The Nighthawks are there. Edge got a foot on it and a whistle stops it dead. That's a big one because that would have been a goal. NPC's going to have it. The Nighthawks spread out into the field. Lopez starts low with Zarate. Rejected by a defender, out of play. Nighthawks will keep it. Ten and a half minutes through the second half. We remain tied. And we'll have a stoppage in play here. The officials have asked to stop the clock here. So we're waiting to get a call or an explanation. Had to be a card, and I just didn't quite see it. So we're back in action. Clock resumes. St. Charles has possession and accidentally kicks it out of play. Under the 34-minute mark. NPC ball. Zarate's throw in, looking for Hernandez. Up high, Alondra Limon applies pressure. And a foul against NPC. And the Cougars kick it into the back of a Nighthawk player trying to get a ricochet and a great play. Now NPC trying to backpedal on defense here. Launched in toward the middle. That one is knocked away, and Pasley is going to come grab it. Things appear to be getting heated a bit between these two teams out on the field. In what has been an excellent match so far. Into Cougar territory. St. Charles crossing midfield. Brittany Benedict stays with the touch. Benedict on the move, finds a running lane. Benedict stays with the dribble. The pass toward the middle. Higbee loses it. Now out to Schwartz. Schwartz can't contain it. And Ali Zarate has it taken away. Higbee with possession for St. Charles. They'll move it back toward the middle. NPC staying right on their face. Sliding stop by Limon to disrupt it. Limon with the pass to break away. Hernandez with an opportunity. Trying to thread the needle, looking for Mayhood. Can't connect. Amoy Gale with a big kick. Anybody's ball right there in Nighthawk territory. And that one is knocked away. And I believe Holland Edge will have a cramp worked out down on the field. Lily Pasley there to help. NPC with the possession coming up. The ball into play and a header by Bryce. St. Charles will let it roll. Quick throw in by Richards. Back into Nighthawk territory. Cougars on the move. Gabby Starman to the middle. Nighthawks clogging the middle well. Coming up with the ball, Hernandez. Hernandez looking to break free. Boots it downfield. Limon turns on the Jets, trying to get there. Limon in heavy pursuit. And that one's going to be brought back all the way to the keeper, who knocks it away quickly Charlie Williams with a big kick. It stays in play. And the Cougars coming the other way. And Hernandez and Limon trying to catch their breath as they work their way back to the action. A huge mismatch in Nighthawk territory here. Launched up and away, out of play. Great job by the Nighthawk defense to hold strong on what was ultimately 11 versus 8 on that play. We've played 15 minutes here in the second half. It'll be Cynthia Lopez kicking away. Big booming kick toward the middle of the field. Header by Bryce. That sets up the top channel for NPC. It's Madison Hernandez. Hernandez looking for a little bit of help back toward the middle of the field. A yellow card has been issued, and I believe it is going to be against St. Charles. That's going to put the Nighthawks in a great position to try to take the lead here. I believe that the card is on number 10, Gia Starman. Charlie Williams, the keeper, stands ready in front of the net. Natalie Bryce has the ball for NPC. The Cougars will build the wall. NPC retains a back wall of 4 young ladies. Bryce's kick deflected out of play. Out to retrieve the ball is NPC. And National Park College will get another attempt from the corner here. Hernandez will kick from the corner for the Nighthawks. Puts it up toward the middle on its way, and a whistle immediately. And what appears to be a foul against the Nighthawks. Breath of fresh air for the Cougars. That'll quell the threat for now. And off to a dead sprint. Here comes St. Charles. They're going to try to take advantage of the Nighthawks backpedaling on defense here, quickly into Nighthawk territory. Working down the field quickly, but it gets away, and Ainsley Luton will poke it out of bounds. St. Charles going to try to get it back and play quickly. Benedict already has a foot on it. Benedict working in toward the middle. They'll play keep away for a moment. Sandra Schwartz, wearing number 6 for the Cougars, trying to line it up back toward the middle of the field. NPC spreading out defensively. The back line with 5 young ladies. Into the middle. And booted away. Higby's able to pick it back up, get it to a teammate. And that one diverted out of bounds. It'll be Nighthawk ball. Here's the kick from Lopez. Looking for Bryce. Bryce gets a touch on it, and Alondra Limon and Madison Hernandez trying to send it the other way. They can't. Cougars have it. St. Charles on the move. Brittany Benedict. Benedict with the pass down low, turns, fires, and taken away by Pasley. Another big save for the Nighthawk keeper. Pasley sends it sky high. St. Charles comes up with the possession. Moving quickly in Nighthawk territory. Great passes. Alondra Limon trying to add pressure, trying to get the takeaway. Sees Zarate and Bryce right there as well. That shot launched straight to Pasley, who stops it right in front of her. Another big stop for the keeper. Out to Alondra Limon. Limon needs help. Knocked away. That ball stays in play. Ali Zarate the last to touch it for the Nighthawks. Starman on the move inside Nighthawk territory. Here come the Cougars. 1-on-2, looking for help. Passes back toward the middle of the field. Mayhood there. Richards electing to go to the opposite side. Here's Brittany Benedict. Benedict turns, fires too high. And Pasley, the slow trek out to go get the ball. Chance to give everybody a breather here. Gray clouds overhead here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Breeze blowing toward the Nighthawk goal. And a potential for severe weather in the forecast. I know Athletic Director Rich Thompson has made his way down to the field. They're going to watch that closely, as there is a solid chance that that could interfere with the continuation of this match. We'll keep you updated, of course. Nighthawks fighting for possession of the ball inside their own territory. Brittany Benedict comes up with it for the Cougars. And Ainsley Luton, another great touch from the freshman to poke it out of play. Cougars waste no time. Benedict has it right back. Luton with the pressure, out toward the middle, and a header into the goal. St. Charles jumps ahead. On the goal, number 9, Gabby Starman. It's 2-1. The number 9 team in the country jumps ahead 2-1 with about 23 minutes remaining. Amoy Gale with a kick downfield. Deflected off of a Cougar. Here's Madison Hernandez. Hernandez looking for a big answer to the Cougars' goal. Hernandez stays with it, needs help, looking to pass it to a teammate, trying to find Mayhood, can't connect. The Cougars take over. St. Charles headed the other way. Moving right to left on your screen. Down the lane, that ball stays in play until it rolls out of bounds late. And now time is not on the side of NPC, who elects to grab a ball from behind the goal. Ali Zarate on the throw-in. Off the foot of Cynthia Lopez, finding Hernandez. The Cougars get a touch on it. St. Charles on the other way. And that one is deflected. Does it stay in play? Apparently it does. Schwartz has it for the ladies in dark blue. And they'll reset back to the back line. Camden Sutery toward the middle. Julia Starman. Starman front and center. In for the score. Starman makes it a 3-1 game for St. Charles Community College. Just barely poking it in. And the Cougars are hitting their stride midway through the second half. And we're going to take a break for a water break. We'll stop the clock. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network. Don't go anywhere. More women's soccer coming your way next.
Hot Springs was built on water. and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School, 3-1 St. Charles Community College. The Cougars hitting their stride offensively midway through the second half here at Hot Springs World Class High School, but still plenty of time to make a comeback if you are in PC. So glad to have you with us on the live stream today. Let us know where you're watching from and who you are excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast. Happy Sunday to you. And of course, happy Labor Day weekend. Nighthawk men coming up momentarily. They'll take on the Cougars of St. Charles Community College. We are monitoring potential severe weather in the area, but as it stands right now, it looks like we are good to resume and continue playing here at Hot Springs World Class High School. NPC has the ball as we resume play, and the Nighthawks look to claw back from a 3-1 deficit. Sophie Mayhood set to kick things away for NPC. And we'll restart the clock. So National Park's going to set things up on the back line here. And cedes the ball over to St. Charles Community College. Cougars on the move, able to keep it in play, down low in that lower channel. Nighthawks clogging the middle. And looking for a big takeaway here. I believe we have an offsides call. And NPC is going to get it right back. About 20-30 to play here in the first half. Here's a kick by Lopez, looking for Natalie Bryce. It goes in front off the head of a Cougars player. Amoy Gale is able to wrestle that ball free and send it down the lane. The Nighthawks will not move up and advance on the ball. Will stay back and try to get another ball poked in over that back line. That's been the bread and butter for these Nighthawk women. We saw it with Madison Hernandez late in the first half, which resulted in a key score for the home team. NPC trying to set up the offensive play that it wants. That one is awry, wide right of the goal. And now Pasley out to retrieve a ball to continue things in motion. 19-25 to play in the match. It'll be Cynthia Lopez kicking away for the home team. Lopez's kick on its way toward the middle. Gets a good bounce, but St. Charles is there to take possession. Paige Richards on the lower end of the field. Scoots across midfield. Pass down low, intercepted by Ainsley Luton. Back to Richards. Back and forth we go. Limon trying to take it away for NPC. Now working the middle is Schwartz. Back up high are the Cougars of St. Charles. Return to sender on that header by Amoy Gale. Madison Hernandez cheating up against the line. And that ball's going to get away out of play. National Park College will have it with about 18 minutes to go. Ali Zarate on the throw-in. Loose ball toward the middle of the field. NPC trying to get a foot on it. That one trailing towards the low lane, out of play. Cougars are going to have it. They'll throw it in, find Paige Richards. Middle of the field is Gia Starman, and she works up high with Camden Sutery. Creeping in against the Nighthawks in NPC territory. Now here's a shot attempt on its way, deflected by Pasley. Great stop by the keeper, one-on-one, she gets it done. St. Charles now works out of the corner. Corner kick on its way from Benedict. There's a header by the Nighthawks. This ball is still in action. Schwartz with possession for St. Charles. Sends it on its way, out of play. NPC will have it. Cynthia Lopez downfield. Madison out to try to get the ball back. Madison Hernandez, that is, for NPC. Paige Richards brings it into Nighthawk territory. Richards continues to move. Mayhood right there to try to keep it away, and that ball is last touched by the Cougars. Got a bad touch on it, rolls out of bounds. Substitution checking in for St. Charles, number 18, Lauren Kell. Another kick by Cynthia Lopez toward the middle. St. Charles will have it. Working in through the middle. Julia Starman passes up high. That one launched in and deflected by Lopez. Still stays in bounds, and Pasley will just go roll in and scoop it up. More substitutions due up for the Cougars. We'll see Bella Slusser, Gabby Starman, and Ellie Rodriguez momentarily. There's a collision as Hernandez runs into a couple of Cougars players. Back up on our feet and ready to defend. Here's an opportunity through the middle. Julia Starman on its way and taken away. That's Cynthia Lopez getting a stop on it. St. Charles is going to hold on to the rock here and get another attempt as they work it into the middle. Body block by Amoy Gale. What a stop by the sophomore. And that ball rolls out of play. It's going to stay with the Cougars. And here come the substitutions. The throw in on its way, controlled by Sandra Schwartz. Electing to go to the back line here to begin its offensive push. St. Charles Community College working in down low, nearly taken away by Luton. Shot up on goal. Lily Pasley is there to take it away. And that'll send things the other way. National Park College will have it, trailing by 2, 12:30 remaining. Up in the air. Mayhood trying to get a touch on it. There's Luton in the middle, but can't find Alondra Limon. So the Cougars try to work with wide open spaces. Into Nighthawk territory they go. Looking to set up Starman, and now here's a big opportunity for Rodriguez. Ellie Rodriguez off the mark, out of play. Substitutions coming in for St. Charles. We'll see Sabrina Petros, Augusta Graverson, and Ashley Jackson. NPC continuing to battle against the number 9 team in the country. A match that was tied 1-1 at the break. And 2 goals for St. Charles midway through the second half have been the difference in this battle. We're going to have a whistle. And a collision between 2 players there. We're back in action here. Cougars with the ball. St. Charles trying to add to a 3-1 advantage late in the match. Less than 11 to play. In toward the middle is Schwartz. Schwartz, fancy footwork, deflected by Pasley, and she's going to go. No, it's going to go off of her hands, and it's in for the score. Pasley did everything she could to try to poke that one away on the other side of the goalpost and could not get there. It does result in the 4th goal of the match. A tough break for Pasley, who otherwise has made numerous great stops defensively today. And the Nighthawk keeper is back up on her feet. 10 minutes remaining. The Nighthawks have the ball right back. Working toward the back. Lopez with a big kick downfield. Gets away from the Cougars. Here comes Hernandez trying to chase it down. And that ball is out of bounds. National Park's going to have it deep inside St. Charles territory. Could be a great opportunity for an answer here. Zarate on the inbound, looking for Madison Hernandez. She's going to get it, turn it around. Might need a little bit of help. Passes it back towards the middle, finds Alondra Limon. Limon back to the back line. They're going to try to look down towards the lower channel, looking at Ainsley Luton. Couldn't make the connection. Coming the other way are the Cougars. Now that one's deep into Nighthawk territory. Foot race for the loose ball. Pasley stays home in front of the goal. It's picked up by Gabby Starman. Starman with 1 goal already today off the header of an NPC Nighthawk out of bounds, and it will stay with St. Charles. It'll be a corner kick for the Cougars. And I think we're going to have a stoppage in play here due to weather. We're going to pause for just a moment. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Here at Hot Springs World Class High School, we have an interruption in today's match, a lightning strike within 8 miles, and by NJCAA rule, we must suspend play at this time. So due to lightning in the area, all fans and all teams are being asked to leave the premises to safety for the time being. And we will continue to hold with you here on the Nighthawk Network. We're going to stay with you in intermission. We're going to go to a still graphic on our screen, and we'll keep you updated in the comments section. So please stick with this. Match has not been concluded at this time, but for the safety of everybody in the stadium, everyone has been asked to clear the premises, allowing the lightning to pass in the area. So 4-1 St. Charles Community College as we suspend play. And please keep tuned to the comments section. We'll keep you updated when the game will resume. Thank you for tuning in here on the Nighthawk Network. And we'll be back with you momentarily. Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, still currently in a lightning delay for today's matches here for men and women's soccer for National Park College. We did receive word that the previous match, the women's match, has been deemed final and full time, with St. Charles Community College earning a 4-1 victory over NP. Tough go for the Nighthawks in the long run, but hey, great outing for Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women with a big goal by Madison Hernandez to even the match right before halftime and holding strong defensively all the way midway through second half before St. Charles Community College found not one, but two, but three goals in order to pad the lead and get across the finish line. So St. Charles Community College will open its season 1-0. NPC falls to 0-3 on the year. We are still in a lightning delay, which will delay the start of our men's soccer action here for National Park College. We will stay with you here on the live stream as we wait for the beginning of that match. We'll keep you updated in the comments section, but feel free to take yourself a break and get some snacks and a drink and get ready for men's action whenever we come back right here on the Nighthawk Network. Thanks for sticking with us. We'll be back as soon as we can. Takes it into Owens, and it's in for the score! And the Nighthawks strike first. The Nighthawks answer with back-to-back goals. On its way, it's good! And a 2-0 advantage for the National Park Nighthawks. And for the second time in National Park College men's soccer history, your men are Region 2 champions. They defeat Cossatot 10-1. Back-to-back champion, your Nighthawk men. Rain or shine, it's a beautiful day for soccer. Deep in the heart of Arkansas, we're live from Hot Springs World Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. And Nighthawk men's soccer is on the Nighthawk Network. Good afternoon, and thanks for rejoining us here on the Nighthawk Network. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. The Nighthawk men endure a somewhat of a lengthy lightning delay following the end of women's action, and they'll take on St. Charles Community College in today's match here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Like to thank everybody for sticking with us on the live stream this afternoon. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the live stream today. And hats off to all the fans in attendance who stuck around throughout the rain and lightning delay. Quite the deluge here in Hot Springs today, but it has cooled off temperatures considerably. And of course, with the artificial turf here at Hot Springs World Class High School, it won't be long before this place is completely dried out. It's certainly been deemed safe for the start of today's soccer match. And NPC will start things off with the ball as we get started here at home. National Park College looking to take down St. Charles Community College. The Cougars making the trip from Central Missouri. We'll get you starting lineups for each team here in just a moment, as the officials double check the turf, make sure everything's good to go, and we're ready to go. We're underway here in Hot Springs. NPC starts off with the Rock dressed in blue tops and bottoms with white pinstripes. St. Charles Community College in their dark charcoal tops with black bottoms. And the opening kickoff ends up going out of bounds. Starting lineups real quick for your National Park Nighthawk men. Goalkeeper today, number 1, Tim Grauman. Number 2, Patrick Irving. Number 5, Osagi Omerage. Number 7, Jack Avery. Number 10, Sebastian Ramirez. Number 12, Henrik Holtgraber. Number 13, Kevin Quevedo. Number 17, Augustine Harrian. Number 21, Marius Christensen. Number 28, Yadiel Cardona. And number 33, Lucas Story. Another quick whistle here, and this one's going to go to St. Charles Community College. We'll get you starting lineups for the Cougars now. At goalkeeper will be number 1, Jay Bolton. Also starting today, number 2, Alex Peters. Number 3, Hugo Sammy. Number 4, Harry Stephen. Number 5, Zach Lawrence. Number 8, Casper Grantzow. Number 11, Colton Parsons. Number 13, Estefano Barrio. Number 15, Pedro Pereira. Number 18, Saddam Mohammed. And number 22, Sagar Bujal. That's the starting lineups for each team here. You see Jack Avery sliding down on the turf there. Jack Avery has been on a blistering start for this Nighthawk squad through 2 games this season. 3 goals through 2 games. He has 9 career goals overall, and he is 1 score away from tying the all-time scoring record at National Park College. The sophomore from Brighton, England, off to a great start this season and on pace to become the new scoring king for NPC his sophomore campaign. Of course, Coach Corey Irvine's Nighthawk men have some lofty goals ahead of them this season off of back-to-back Region 2 championships. This is a team that has nationals on its mind after the team fell in the district tournament in Missouri last season. The Nighthawks come back. They've strengthened in the offseason. A lot of sophomore returners for this squad, and some of these new faces that are here are just what the team needed to fill some much-needed gaps and hopefully to help get this team across the finish line later this fall. So we play keep away here in the opening minutes. No score between the Cougars and the Nighthawks, as NPC works to try to get the possession back. Jack Avery on the front lines for National Park College. That one sliding on in and goes straight to Tim Grauman. The Nighthawk keeper will roll it away. Osagi Omerige, one of the team captains for this Nighthawk squad this season, finds opposing captain Patrick Irving down on the lower channel. They're going to try to stretch the whole field here. Yadiel Cardona in a foot race to try to go get it. Can't get there in time. We'll get to your comments on the stream momentarily. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon here on the Nighthawk Network. St. Charles Community College in its first match of the 2024-25 campaign. NPC in the driver's seat here as they launch that one in, trying to set up Cardona, but could not make it happen. The Cougars will take over, moving left to right. Cougars work on the lower channel. Harrion trying to get the ball back for NPC, staying on the feet of the Cougars. And now a loose ball picked right back up by St. Charles. Augustine Harrion right there applying pressure. And that ball was last touched by St. Charles Community College. Great job by Harrion and Lucas Story to stay right in the pressure. Patrick Irving will attempt the throw in for NPC. He finds Story, but the ball is taken away. Kevin Quevedo pokes it in there, tries to keep it in favor of the boys in blue. Back and forth we go. And sliding down on the turf, a foul against NPC. Lucas Story charged with the whistle. Top lane, Cougars on the move. As that ball's marched down low to Hugo Sammy. Sammy to Zach Lawrence, and back to Sammy in the middle. Trying to move the Nighthawks north and south on the field. As that ball gets away, it's picked right back up by NPC. Augustine Harrion can't hang on to it. Lawrence able to poke it away. Now deep inside Nighthawk territory. St. Charles Community College will be charged with a whistle. And it's going to go to NPC on an offsides, I believe. Players slow to get up for the Cougars. And now a collision in the middle of the field between a couple of players. Lots of whistles early in this one today. Henrik Holtgraber will have the ball for National Park College. And he'll send it deep inside Cougar territory. Down the line, trying to set up Harrion. Couldn't get there in time before it sails out of bounds. St. Charles will attempt the throw in. Here's Zach Lawrence. And it's back in play. Nighthawk ball when it's all resolved. Patrick Irving will throw it in off the head of a couple of St. Charles Cougars. Augustine Harrion with the pickup for Nighthawk Nation. Harrion, smooth moves as he makes his way down the battlefield. Rejected and picked right back up by NPC. Irving threading the needle to Sebastian Ramirez. All the way upfield to Omerigay. And now they're going to try the top channel here. Threading the needle on the inside, Ramirez. That one down low, looking for Harrion. Couldn't make the connection. Lawrence picks it up. Lawrence kicks it into Nighthawk territory. Back and forth we go. St. Charles Community College with possession. Deep into Nighthawk territory. Grauman comes in and reels it in and avoids the brunt of a collision on field. National Park College working the high lane. And that ball stays in play. Each team coming out with a lot of fuel, high energy to start tonight's contest. Great pass down the middle, picks up Patrick Irving, but he can't hang on. Into Nighthawk territory, Grauman is there. And the Nighthawks are going to have it. Big kick incoming. Into Cougar territory. A header from Ramirez. NPC trying to keep it in front. Partial stop there made by Holtgraber. Holtgraber has his arm grabbed. Stays with the possession, knocked out of bounds, no whistle. Or excuse me, Patrick Irving. No whistle, stayed with it despite being tied up on the play. And the Cougars are going to throw it in. Back near the back line, near midfield. Working up the field, number 4, Harry Stephen. The Nighthawks closing in aggressively. Loose ball. On the move is Augustine Harrion in a dead sprint all the way. Even got a foot on it. And I believe that ball will be out of bounds. So NPC gets aggressive on the defense. And it looks like it's going to pay off in a big way, give him great field position here. Patrick Irving has the ball for the Nighthawks. Field appears to be a little bit slippery out there still. Heavy rainfall concluding here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks retain the ball. Big opportunity to strike first for Irving in the Nighthawks. There's the signal. On its way, looking to get it in. Omerigay couldn't get ahead on it. That ball will sail out of bounds. We're back in action. Ball in play. St. Charles moving the ball well towards the middle of the field. Augustine Harrion goes in to try to disrupt the rhythm. And that one kicked in towards the center of the field. Controlled by Lawrence. Knocked away. Last touched by Lawrence. That was Augustine Harrion making a great play for Nighthawk Nation. Irving with the throw in. He finds Sebastian Ramirez. Heavy pursuit coming from St. Charles. Omerigay needs to boot it downfield. Trying to set up the Nighthawks. Couldn't quite get there. Avery not there in time. And now the Cougars bring it left to right. Hugo Sammy launches it downfield. A header by Omerigay sends it out of bounds. The Cougars creep closer inside Nighthawk territory. And a big sliding stop by NPC. That keeps that ball in play. Kevin Quevedo charging up on that front line with Jack Avery. And now trying to paint that one into the corner. Redirected by the Nighthawks. That one sails out of bounds. NPC will have it. Want to say hello to Diana on the broadcast, watching in Garland, Texas. Let's go Nighthawks. Ina is on the broadcast, cheering on Yadiel Cardona and NPC. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the live stream this evening. Happy Labor Day weekend to you all. St. Charles Community College on the run. Sliding stop made by NPC. Trying to disrupt the rhythm of the Cougars. Back toward the middle of the field we go. We've called Augustine Harrian's name a lot here in the opening minutes of the first half. He's been doing a lot. Bulldogging the lower channel of this field. Now Jack Avery hoping for a key takeaway and a strike down the lane. Grommen out to retrieve the loose ball. Back and forth we go. Just under 32 minutes remaining in the first half. Booming kick downfield. Return to sender from the Cougars. Now midfield, Lucas Story. Story to a charging Patrick Irving. Nighthawks with running room. That one sails out of play. National Park College retains possession deep inside St. Charles territory. The throw-in finds Story. Story's got to get it away toward the middle of the field, and he does. Osagi Omirage. Back and forth. And all the way back to Hope Grabber in the middle. This time the ball goes to St. Charles. Zach Lawrence with the throw-in. And they'll start the trek downfield. NPC with the turnaround. Running room for the Nighthawks. Cardona knocked down on the play. No whistle. Cougars coming the other way. And a strike downfield picked up by National Park College. That ball sails in the air. Zach Lawrence with the header. Picked up. Lower lane is Patrick Irving. To Hope Grabber, Lucas Story. We've got tempers rising in this one. The officials are going to talk something over downfield. I assume this will come with the stoppage of play. Official does have a yellow card in his hand. It's yellow cards for Zach Lawrence of St. Charles and Augustine Harrian of National Park College. So we will pause and reset our clock here on the broadcast at 29:30. NPC will have possession when we resume play. A lot of energy early in this one for each team. Both teams, I'm assuming, chomping at the bit just to get out here on the field following the rain-delayed start. There is still a conversation happening with the coaching staff of St. Charles Community College. And I think we're just about ready to resume. And we're back in action. Deep ball down the field, picked up by the Cougars. And another whistle blows. A yellow card has been issued against another St. Charles Community College player. I'll work to get his number here in a moment. It looks like it's going to be number 22, Sagar Bujal. So now NPC is going to have good field position here. With a kick coming up, it's on its way toward the middle, knocked away by St. Charles. Lucas Story with the header to keep it in front. Another whistle blows here. And now it's going to be coming the other way. Play continues. St. Charles with the ball. No score here in the first half. As we quickly approach the 28-minute mark remaining here in the first period. Whistle blows for an offsides as that one's launched deep into the track and field complex here at Hot Springs World Class High School. National Park College will take over with possession here. Downfield we go with a big booming kick. Nearly going the full length of the field there. And we see you guys out there on the live stream. We'll get to more of your comments as soon as possible. A lot of high-flying action in this one. As Patrick Irving goes down on the play, that one sails out of the way the other way. Patrick Irving is down on the turf for NPC. Shout outs to Marcus Wyatt, the head athletic trainer here at National Park College. As he works with Patrick Irving down low on the field. We'll stop the clock as well. And we'll take a quick break. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Patrick Irving, the injured Nighthawk, being helped off the field by the athletic training staff, and we'll try to get you a status update on Patrick as soon as possible. But into the game for National Park College, wearing number 4 today, is a familiar face. If you followed this program last season, welcome back, Mr. Ali Muganga, rejoining National Park College this season. Ali was a true game changer for this program last year that advanced to its 2nd consecutive Region 2 championship. Also made a great run in the postseason. And he's back to try to lead his team to new heights this fall. St. Charles Community College with the possession. As Muganga fights to keep it for NPC. Taken away. And now here's Edwin Arredondo. Arredondo, another one of those sophomore returners for this Nighthawk soccer team. Arredondo with a sliding stop, can't make the connection. In the middle of the field is Lucas Story. Right place, right time to keep the ball moving right to left on your screen. There's a rejection as that one goes all the way back to Tim Grommen for the reset. Quickly downfield we go. Popped up into the air. Muganga there trying to make a play. And it resets all the way back to Jay Bolton, the keeper. Down the field, here comes St. Charles Community College. Intercepted by Arredondo. NPC looking to turn it around and bring it the other way. There's a deep booming kick downfield. Trying to thread the needle up high, looking for Cardona. Yadiel Cardona. Fancy footwork up high. That one's knocked out of play. Got our clock updated for you on the graphic. We apologize for that. Just under 24 and a half minutes remaining here in the first half. NPC will have a corner kick here. And we're going to stop the clock once again. Substitution coming in for NPC. Looks like Tim Heck makes his way onto the battlefield. And here come the Nighthawks. Corner kick on its way. Off the head of a St. Charles player. A race down to the low line, and it's out of bounds. National Park College has it right back deep inside Cougar territory. Louis Leroy on the battlefield for NPC. As Marius Christensen readies the throw in. Right into the middle. A header sends it the other way. Omerigay tried to get a foot on it. There's Jack Avery up high. Yadiel Cardona in the top lane trying to wheel it back around. But the Nighthawks continue to threaten offensively. Here applying pressure. As St. Charles backpedals with the ball, finally clears it up and away. Zach Lawrence goes toe-to-toe with the defender. That ball stays in front of the Nighthawks, and Lawrence with a sliding stop is going to put an end to the back and forth. National Park College will have it. Christensen throws it in. NPC trying to keep it in front. Muganga tied up on the play. Nighthawk Nation creeping closer into Cougar territory against keeper Jay Bolton. On the throw-in, it's picked up by the Nighthawks. Christensen looking to make a move. Tries to thread it in, and that one's sent into the stands. National Park College is going to have it right back. The threat continues just past the midway point here in the first half. Sebastian Ramirez on the throw-in. Ramirez bringing it back slightly, finding Hope Grabber. And now to the top lane. NPC looking for a full reset here. All the way back deep on the defensive line. The Nighthawks trying to take advantage. Maybe tire out the Cougars on this drive. Controlling the time of possession in this one. Hope Grabber watches it all the way back to Grommen, who's deep out away from the goal. Christensen downfield. And back and forth we go. Around midfield. Big collision between two players. Stays with the Cougars. Edwin Arredondo midfield. Looking for a big takeaway for NPC. Omerigay in the right place, right time for National Park College. Arredondo unable to win that battle head-to-head, and that one is knocked out of play. Substitution coming in for St. Charles Community College, number 17, Jackson Reege into the field of battle. St. Charles will throw it in at the top of your screen. We've played 25 minutes here in the first half. Reege with the pickup down low. St. Charles keeps it in front of them. The ball gets away. It's picked up by Leroy. Louis Leroy, sliding tackle made against him. He goes down hard, no whistle. And now National Park College will set up for a big opportunity here. This one's going to be coming from the corner. It'll be Edwin Arredondo kicking. On its way. Omerige with the header right in front of the goal. Can they get it in? No. Shout-outs to Nighthawk super photographer Aaron Brewer catching all the action down on the field. Great moments from women's action today. And, of course, men's action now. You can see Aaron's work online. Nighthawk Athletics on social media, Facebook, Instagram, and X. St. Charles Community College putting the ball deep in play inside Nighthawk territory. Big pickup there. Great touches as they work down the middle. And Tim Grauman comes out from away from the goal. Reel it right on in. Here's Marius Christensen. Christensen with the running lane. Beautiful pass downfield. We've got a whistle. And a stoppage of the clock. A yellow card for Christensen. We'll adjust our clock to match that, which is here in the stadium, 18 minutes, 6 seconds. St. Charles Community College will have possession when we resume. The Cougars will start things slow, trying to work the ball down the field. As that one goes back across midfield and resetting back to the keeper, Bolton. Zach Lawrence, the right back to Bolton, his keeper. Downfield we go. In the middle. Loose ball being heavily pursued by both teams. Omerige able to get in front of it. That ball is going to sail out of bounds. And St. Charles Community College has possession deep inside Nighthawk territory. Margarita's on the broadcast, cheering on Sebastian and the National Park Nighthawks. Thank you for tuning in today. I see Jesse Henderson out there. All the way in Utah, cheering on Tyson Adams and NPC. Tyson Adams is your Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk player of today's game. Coming up at halftime, we're going to talk to Tyson, learn his Nighthawk story, and talk about this match and the goals ahead for the young season for NPC this fall. A deep clear downfield as Bolton backpedals, picks it up. Trying to catch the Nighthawks off guard on the aggressive attack offensively. Loose balls picked up by Henrik Holtgraber. Lucas Story with the pass up high. Connection made. Here comes NPC in traffic. Story, does he get it? No, just outside, wide left. NPC almost threaded the needle for the lead. Now Arredondo out to go chase down the loose ball. But it is going to stay with the Nighthawks with under 16 minutes to play. Arredondo in the corner. Kick incoming. Rejected from the front line. Now St. Charles is just going to send it as far away downfield as they can. The Cougars are on the move. Across midfield. Intercepted by Osagi Omerige for the Nighthawks. In the low channel, the Cougars trying to keep it in front. Here's Sebastian Ramirez. Ramirez continuing to work in the middle. Up high, looking for Tim Heck. And that one's knocked out of play. 15 minutes to go here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Looks like we're going to have a substitution come in for Sebastian Ramirez. .37 on the clock. Back in action. Irvin Martinez into the match for Ramirez. Downfield go the Cougars with a big strike near the top channel. And it's disrupted by NPC. Out of play. Osagi Omerige knocks it out of bounds. The Cougars set to throw it in. They do. A deep heave looking for Grauman. Open goal. St. Charles strikes first. Estefano Barrio on the goal for St. Charles Community College, who leads it 1-0. Now, the Nighthawks have been here before in both of the matches they've played this season. They found themselves playing from behind. And still plenty of time on the clock to try to equalize things here in the first half. Tim Heck with a running charge up high. That one's knocked away by the Cougars. But if you blinked, you missed it. National Park College already deep inside St. Charles territory. Ball in play. Louis Leroy trying to get it close to the net. It is knocked out of bounds. And the Nighthawks start the trek the other direction. Here come the Cougars, left to right, downfield. Big rejection by Cardona. Checking in for St. Charles, number 9, Edward Saya. Taking a seat will be Barrero. after scoring the go-ahead goal moments ago. Loose ball down toward the middle of the field. NPC looking to turn this around. St. Charles works the top channel into Nighthawk territory here. NPC trying to get a foot on it. They're able to disrupt the rhythm of the Cougars here. And that pass intended for Muganga will go out of play. Less than 11 minutes to play here at Hot Springs World Class High School in the first half. Edwin Arredondo unable to keep that one in play for the Nighthawks. The Cougars waste no time throwing it right back in, looking for a mismatch defensively downfield. Cougars ball. It'll be Jackson Reege, number 17 for St. Charles. And he'll send that one booming towards Tim Grauman. The header is going to send it way high and away. Out of play, Grauman giving chase with less than 10 minutes to play in this first half. St. Charles possession as they work toward the middle of the field here. NPC looking to hold tight on defense. Header from Omerigay. Jack Avery giving chase toward the corner. National Park College takes over with the possession. 9 minutes to go. And a misconnection. A miscommunication between a couple of Nighthawks gives the ball right back to St. Charles. Reege will throw it in. And he finds a teammate in Colson Parsons. Nighthawks giving chase as this one goes all the way back to Bolton, the keeper. Taken immediately back to midfield. Loose ball, Yadiel Cardona able to take it away for Nighthawk Nation. Cardona at the top of midfield. That ball is out of bounds and back to St. Charles. Back in action, here we go. Louis Leroy on the front lines for NPC, hoping for a big takeaway. Downfield, Zach Lawrence able to pick up that pass. That ball stays in play. Marius Christensen able to get a handle on it. A whistle will finally blow things dead. This is going to be Nighthawk ball. Whistle against Colton Parsons for the Cougars. Hope grabber to the middle, looking for Arredondo. The wall closing in from the Cougars of St. Charles. Omerigay has his hands full. That one's out of bounds. It'll be Cougars ball. St. Charles on the move. Offsides is going to be the call. That's going to reset things. Now NPC will have it. O'Mara Gay near the top of your screen. Starting things off with Arredondo trying to find a Heck, couldn't make the connection. It's out of play. Six minutes away from the end of the first half here in Hot Springs. A header by Martinez trying to direct traffic toward the middle of the field. Heck gets a touch on it as well. That ball is out of bounds. Here's the Cougar kickoff. Deep ball on the way for Grommen, and that one's going to be knocked away. Last touch by a Nighthawk. Jackson Reege grabbing the loose ball as he makes his way near the corner. Throw in, incoming. Toward the middle of the field, that shot is off the mark and out of bounds. It was Hugo Sammy, number 3 for the Cougars. On the attempt, they went wide to the left. Last touch by NPC. St. Charles will have another attempt here. Off the head and out of play. Grommen out quickly to go grab a loose ball. And a substitution coming in for NPC. Tyson Adams makes his way onto the battlefield. Tyson is your Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk player for today's game. We're going to talk to Tyson coming up at halftime. Learn his Nighthawk story and talk about NPC's plans for a big 2024. Big kick downfield, Grommen. Finally hits the turf. NPC with the possession, working downfield for Story. Story sliding tackle, Mugonga comes up with the loose ball. Ali Mugonga heavily pursued, trying to outrun the opposition. Lawrence there in his face. Mugonga, a whistle's gonna blow. Is that a yellow card against Zach Lawrence? Because that would be his second. The official came charging with the yellow card for Lawrence. This one could be big if you're St. Charles. No card given. That's a pretty big deal if you're St. Charles Community College. As tempers flare between these two teams here. So National Park College has possession. It's Irvin Martinez with the ball. About 2.5 minutes remaining in this one. Martinez puts it up in traffic, redirected. And now the Nighthawks watch it go out of play. Martinez has it right back for NPC, throws it in, finds Edwin Arredondo. And that one's last touched by St. Charles. Marius Christensen will attempt to throw in. NPC trying to equalize this match before the end of the first half. Martinez puts it down deep in play. Leroy comes up with it, makes a man miss. Muganga trying to get a hold of the football as well. Lucas Story has a shot attempt blocked, and now it's headed the other way. Here comes St. Charles in transition, blowing past Osagi Omerige, and the Nighthawks are just going to kick it out of play. Back in action, Tim Heck puts it up into the air and out of bounds. National Park College trying to do everything it can to prevent another shot attempt on Tim Grommet. The Cougars retrieve the loose ball back toward the field of play. Less than a minute to go here in the first half. Here we go. And a great deflection by NPC. That was Marius Christensen knocking it up and away. Now Reeves taking, or excuse me, that is number 11, Colton Parsons in the corner. Putting it up into play. It's off of the football goalpost. And there may not be time for another play here in the first half. Grommet out to go get the loose ball, but I think by the time he gets back to the field of play, the first half is going to be in the books. We've played 45 minutes here in Hot Springs World Class High School. And at the break, it's St. Charles Community College 1, NPC yet to score. We've reached halftime, and coming up, we'll have our Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield featured Nighthawk of the game, Tyson Adams. It's coming up next, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
National Park College Nighthawk men's soccer is on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Our featured men's soccer player of the week is Mr. Tyson Adams. Tyson, welcome back to NPC this season, a redshirt freshman for us last year. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm originally from Utah, kind of way out of here, but yeah, I have three three siblings, an older sister, two younger brothers. I love snow, so I'm a big skier back home. Me and my whole family, except for my mom, we've all played soccer all our lives, so soccer's been a big part of my life and just my family growing up. And yeah, I'm happy to be back.
A little far from home, but what was it that brought you to Hot Springs, Arkansas to continue your soccer journey?
So a little random, but I was actually just looking to play college soccer after high school, and just got on a recruiting app. And last year it was Coach Diego who reached out to me and told me a little bit about the program, and I was super unsure about it because it was super far away. But me and my dad, we came out, did a little tour, a little visit, and I loved the campus. I loved the beautiful place we live. Like, there's a lot of positives for me, and that's what kind of drew me in, was just the overall places here.
Absolutely. And now fast forward 1 year later, you and the men's soccer team are coming off of your best season in program history. An amazing job last year. What was it that fueled your decision to come back and make sure that you were part of this team for another season?
I think the boys on the team is a big part. We had a lot of people that wanted to come back, especially after last year. That helped my decision, because just playing with a team for so long, you're kind of all roomed together. You basically become a family. So it's like that's kind of what drew me back, was just the relationships and the boys I know. I mean, it's a great group of boys over here. So.
Brand new head coach to start this season, Coach Corey Irvine comes in. You guys have a ton of sophomore returners, and it looks like you haven't missed a beat whatsoever. 2-0 to start the season. Not only just 2 wins, Tyson, 2 come from behind wins, and also a ranked win. Tell me about beating Mineral Area College and what it has done for the momentum of this team.
Yeah, Mineral Area, that was a good game. I mean, personally, we believe that we didn't play our best, so the fact that we can go up against a ranked team like that and not play our best and still walk away with a win, I think says a lot about us as a team. But I think that really shows a lot about our mentality and our drive to stay focused through the whole 90 minutes and go down 2 goals and be able to pull back a 3-2 win. I think that just shows a lot about us and our character. So.
I think back to last year when the team was on the road in Missouri in the postseason, and your season ended abruptly. And I think that has really helped fuel the drive and the goals and the motivation for this year. Not only just to win district, but you guys have a higher goal than that. What is that this year?
Obviously, we want to take home the championship. We want to be the #1 team, and I think that is just kind of circling everyone's head. The returners that were here last year, that win, like, thinking about that game, even for those of us that didn't play, like, it still stings, and we don't want to go through that again. You obviously want to walk away with the ring, so that's our goal.
Off to a great start already. Now looking to make it 3 in a row. You're back home Sunday against St. Charles Community College. Tell us about that matchup. What are some of the keys that you guys are working on to remain undefeated?
I think a lot of we're preparing, working really hard right now. I think St. Charles is going to be a good team. It'll be a good game. We were working a lot on our defensive shape, trying to just organize a little bit at the back line, but I think our goal scoring threat is going to be super helpful, and I don't think they're going to be ready for us. So.
A lot of energy, a lot of drive in this team, and a lot of fun to watch. You can catch the game Sunday at Hot Springs World Class High School, live stream as well at np.edu/live. Tyson, congratulations on the honor this week. Is there anyone you'd like to say hello to who may be watching?
Yeah, I'll shout out my mom and dad and siblings back home, and anyone over in Utah watching. Shout out you guys, and shout out my room 217. Those boys are my family right now, so thank them, and yeah.
Tyson Adams of Nighthawk Men's Soccer. You can follow the team online on Facebook, Instagram, and X. He's Tyson Adams, and I'm Mark Oliver, and this is Nighthawk Men's Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Halftime from Hot Springs World Class High School here on the Nighthawk Network. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us on the live stream this afternoon. It's been a lengthy day here in Hot Springs with Nighthawk women's action earlier today, then a lengthy rain delay in between games, and now 45 minutes away from crowning a victor in this contest. St. Charles Community College out to the 1-0 lead. Getting the best of Tim Grauman back in the first half, and NPC going to try to answer back in the next 45 minutes to try to tie or take this game. Let's see who we have out there on the live stream today. Tons of fans out there. Love all the energy. Love all the effort out there. The Yadiel Cardona fan club is in Houston, Texas today. Hello to you. Yadira is watching Irvin in those National Park College Nighthawks. And Chris is in France today, cheering on Louis and the Nighthawks. So glad to have you with us today. More of your comments next right here on the Nighthawk Network. Just let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you a shout out. Happy Sunday to you, and happy Labor Day weekend to you. Hope you are having a nice and safe holiday weekend. As we take a look at our broadcast calendar, many broadcasts coming up over the next week or so. We will return with our next broadcast. Will be on Thursday afternoon, 1 o'clock start. Nighthawk baseball back in action. They'll take on the Vikings of Carl Albert State College from Majestic Park in Hot Springs. Nighthawk men are going to be on the road in soccer for quite some time. Back in action on Wednesday, September 18th. That's the next home game for your Nighthawk men. And it's a big one, Region 2 showdown against the University of Arkansas Cossatot. That's a 6 o'clock kickoff right here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Nighthawk men on the road Wednesday. They'll be against Ranger College in Dallas, Texas. And then the following Wednesday, September 11th, at Dallas College Mountain View. For your Nighthawk women, they too will hit the road to Dallas this week. They'll take on Ranger on Wednesday in the Lone Star State. Back at home on Sunday, though, a week from today, you can catch Nighthawk women's soccer. Itawamba comes to town at the 2 o'clock kickoff. 2 o'clock kickoff, right here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Both teams will be making their way onto the battlefield here shortly for the resumption of this game. Second half coming your way soon. We'll take another quick break. Back in a moment on the Nighthawk Network. And we're back and ready for the start of the second half here from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College just underway. And we'll start with a deep booming kick downfield for St. Charles Community College. Holding on to the rock inside Nighthawk territory, and a quick whistle will stop things momentarily. With possession will be the Cougars. It'll be number 2, Alex Peters. He's got a couple of Nighthawks right there in his face. It's Yadiel Cardona and Irvin Martinez. They'll back it up a little bit here. The officials getting each team lined up properly here. And it looks like a substitution will have to be made for one of the Nighthawks. I believe it's Jason Saravia. On its way, that ball popped up into the air. NPC trying to control it, redirect it. Popped in toward the middle, great header there to move it along. Picked up by Yadiel Cardona. Osagi Omerage with a deep clear. As that one's gonna sail out of bounds. St. Charles holding on to a 1-0 lead. Scoring in the first half. That goal going to Estefano Barreo. St. Charles starting inside Nighthawk territory quickly here in the second half. In the middle, the Nighthawks work. They try to send it the other way. Loose ball back to Bolton, the keeper. He returns it back to Nighthawk territory, keeps it in bounds. And now it's picked up by Zach Lawrence, the right back. Lawrence has it intercepted by NPC. And they'll settle for a reset to Bolton, the keeper. Jason Saravia back in action for NPC after having to come out briefly. And there's Tyson Adams with a big clear, trying to set up Leroy. But Bolton's going to try to keep it away from NPC. A Nighthawk is knocked down on the play. It's Irvin Martinez. Sliding stop by Holt Grabber. And now a St. Charles player is down. Play continues, no whistles. Launched up near the corner. St. Charles able to redirect it. Here's Irvin Martinez. Passing the ball well, NPC. Edwin Arredondo to the corner, couldn't connect. All right, so St. Charles Community College will have possession here. That ball thrown in. And a movement downfield in Nighthawk territory. There's a laser picked up by the Cougars, directed toward the middle, and NPC able to clear it away. It stays in play. Martinez crashes head-to-head into a defender. Number 8, Casper Grantzow for the Cougars. That ball taken downfield. Yadiel Cardona ready and waiting. Cardona on its way, no good. Got to admire the way that National Park College took that ball down the length of the field. Cardona unable to complete the drive with a score. Jay Bolton is the keeper for St. Charles. Goes back for one ball, comes back with two. back in action. St. Charles trying to play keep away from the boys in blue. Hanging on to the possession there. There are 3 Nighthawks looking to steal that ball back. Crowd really getting into it here at Hot Springs World Class High School. And that one threads past 2 Nighthawks. NPC is going to come up with it. Martinez finds Cardona. Cardona on the move. Turns on the Jets near the corner. Cardona. And he will jump over the defender. It was last touched by St. Charles. An impressive read out of Cardona. NPC with great field position. Here's Tyson Adams. Adams throws it in. It's off the head of a Cougar. Redirected now toward the middle of the field. Loose ball going the other way. Adams with the sliding play, but he's going to be whistled. It's going to be St. Charles ball. And I think the Cougars were hoping to see a yellow card on that play. I don't think they're going to get it. Jay Bolton, the keeper for the Cougars, is furious about the previous play. The ball is returned back to the field. And now we resume play. Louis Leroy comes in from back deep and makes connection. Sliding tackle made. I believe he's going to get a yellow card. As a result, he does. Leroy signaled with a yellow. I have not had an opportunity to go step on the field myself since the heavy rainstorm that preceded this game. But what I have witnessed with my own eyes is numerous players sliding on the turf today. Sometimes intentional, but oftentimes not. I believe the clock is stopped here. 37-32. And the clock resumes here. We'll get our camera adjusted. Apologize for some of the technical difficulties. Tyson Adams retrieves the loose ball. Here's the throw-in for NPC. It's Osagi Omerage for the Nighthawks. And he's able to bounce it off of a St. Charles Cougar. NPC is going to have it right back. I believe the throw-in is going to have to come from a different locale. Adams to launch it into the field of play. Up in the air, NPC trying to control it, finds Lucas Story. Story now out to the high channel, a misconnection. St. Charles will have it going the other way, right to left on your screen. About 36.5 minutes remaining in this contest. St. Charles will throw the inbound in, back to the back line, resetting back to the keeper, Bolton. They're going to try to draw the Nighthawks in and see if they can bloop it up over their heads and create a mismatch. That was a missed pass. Cardona has it. Throwing it in, finding Adams. Into the middle are the Nighthawks. Cardona 1-on-2. Needs help. It's out of bounds. Last touch by NPC. A big kick downfield lands in Nighthawk territory. A big tackle made by the Nighthawks. NPC recovers. Here's Edwin Arredondo. He passes up high, looking for Marius Christensen. He isn't there in time. It's going the other way. St. Charles with the ball. On the inbound, played by NPC, Osagi Omerige, able to ricochet off of a Cougar. The Nighthawks will have it. Back to the keeper, Grauman. Grauman will start slow, hitting Osagi Omerige. Adams has it taken away. That one's out of play. Nighthawks get it right back. Aggressive defense from St. Charles here in the second half. On the move toward the middle of the field. Christensen able to steal it away for NPC. And it's out of bounds. The Cougars will have it once they retrieve the ball. Under 34 minutes to play here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Christensen returned to sender. Looking to just disrupt this aggressive offensive rhythm that St. Charles has found itself in here in the second half. Loose ball. There's a sliding play by the Nighthawks. St. Charles is going to have to pick it up, and they do. Irvin Martinez makes a man miss. Sends that one downfield. Here's Lucas Story. Story takes it himself. Downfield, can the Nighthawks equalize? Wide right of the goal. Couple of really good shot attempts by NPC. On this far side of the field, we saw an attempt from Cardona, now one from Story. The opportunities are there. But it's St. Charles who leads. The men from Missouri send it deep downfield. Loose ball. Into Cougar territory. Martinez on a dead sprint, but he's unable to catch up to it in time. Here's Lucas Story, 1-on-2. The ricochet goes to Irvin Martinez. Taken away immediately, back to the keeper. Bolton pops it up, out of play. Coach Jake Watts with a great grab. And here we go. Yadiel Cardona trying to turn it around, trying to find the ball, stays in bounds. Shove out of play, no whistle. It will go to the Cougars. Substitutions coming in. I believe I see Sebastian Ramirez for National Park College. And for the Cougars, number 15, Pedro Pereira. Edwin Arredondo will take a seat for the home team. Taking a break for the Cougars, number 8, Casper Grant-Zau. Alex Peters with the pass back, finding Harry Stephen. Nighthawks applying pressure, trying to get the rock back. I believe that one is last touched by NPC. It is. Another substitution readying for the Cougars. Number 13, Estefano Barrero. Barrero scored the lone goal in this match back in the first half, and he's back in action. NPC ball. No, excuse me. Last touched by Irvin Martinez of the Nighthawks. Alex Peters to throw it in. That ball finally lands. It's inside Nighthawk territory. Now blooped up. Here comes St. Charles. Grauman gets set back in position just in case. What a slide by Tyson Adams. And that one is sent off into the distance. A big defensive stop for NPC. We've played 15 minutes here in the second half. And we're going to stop the clock. 29:53 on the clock as we adjust our clock here on the live stream. The throw in into play. Looking for Leroy for NPC. Knocked down on the play. Back and forth we go. Teams fighting for possession here. In the middle of Nighthawk territory. And finally a whistle blows. I believe it is offsides, it appears. It'll be National Park College's ball. Deep kick downfield. Trying to set something up quickly. Trying to catch him off guard. Sebastian Ramirez back on the field for NPC. Cougars moving the ball well with some great touches. Oh, a great pass by Adams on the slide. Finding Cardona and Ramirez. Ramirez is hit hard by a Cougar defender. This is going to be excellent field position for National Park College after that foul. St. Charles is going to build a wall. NPC is going to try to equalize this match right here. Down low, Cardona threads the needle to Ramirez. Ramirez out to the corner, pushed out of bounds. Nighthawks will keep it. From the corner, it looks like Adams on the throw-in. Tyson Adams launches it up looking for Leroy. There's a header controlled by Cardona. Adams puts it up in play toward the middle. Omerigay couldn't get a head on it. Tries to turn it around and control it for the Nighthawks. NPC holds on to the ball. Omerigay with some fancy footwork. That one, I believe, is last touched by the Nighthawks. It is. Big stop for the Cougars with under 28 minutes remaining. Bolton, the keeper, lines it up. And Bolton's going to send it deep into orbit. Off the head of Martinez, midfield. That ball still has not hit the ground. There it goes, and it's deep inside Nighthawk territory, although it's going to roll away out of play. St. Charles will have it. And St. Charles will bring it in. It'll be number 2, Alex Peters, who has the throw-in. And that one's kicked away. Tyson Adams retrieves the loose ball for National Park College. And now it goes back to St. Charles. It is St. Charles with the possession here. Peters attempting the throw-in. Nighthawks standing tall, trying to block Grauman in the goal. And we've got a whistle and a foul. This ball's back into play quickly. NPC with possession. Down the line, here come the Nighthawks. It's Yadiel Cardona. Cardona straight down the line in a laser, but it's all the way to Bolton after it's taken away by the Cougars. Nighthawks trying to keep it inside enemy territory here. Cougars on the move. A dash down the line. Near the corner, and that one's hit too hard out of play. That ball sails away. And back in play we go with another ball here. The Nighthawks have it taken away from them. Zach Lawrence with the pickup on the back line. Pedro Pereira near the middle of the field as well. Out of bounds. And it's going to be Cougars possession. So NPC comes up with it. Osagi Omerage, great pass down low, but it's taken away. St. Charles Community College on the run, heavily pursued by the Nighthawks. It's Estefano Barrero, the owner of the lone goal in this match, and he just knocked it out of bounds himself. NPC readies a substitution. Ali Muganga comes back to the field. Tyson Adams will throw it in. Off of Sebastian Ramirez. Osagi Omerage able to deflect it a little bit there. Now, a little bit of running room for the Nighthawks here. Ramirez has it taken away, intercepted up high by the Cougars. Back and forth we go. St. Charles Community College on the move, and a sliding stop goes away out of play. Osagi Omerage. Cougars ball. This one's headed back towards the corner. It'll be Colton Parsons, number 11 on the kick. Parsons has the ball lined up. The Cougars jam the middle. Shot is on its way. Grauman's got it. Grauman rushes out and boots it deep downfield. Looking for Muganga, who is holding tight back there. Into Nighthawk territory, they'll let it sail. NPC will have it. Tyson Adams with the rock for NPC. Nearly losing the possession, stays on his feet. That one's last touched by Pedro Pereira. It'll stay inbounds. National Park College recovers on that high lane. The Nighthawks trying to set something up down low for Leroy on the opposite end of the field. Muganga is there, one-on-one, looking to get it done. Muganga on the move. Muganga turns, fires, and misses up high. Ali Muganga looking for his 4th career goal as a Nighthawk. An extremely critical piece of this team's successful season last year. NPC men's soccer undoubtedly coming off of its best season in program history, which included a national ranking, 13-game winning streak, and a back-to-back Region 2 championships. Fancy footwork to keep it in play for Barrero. Back toward the middle of the field. That one clipped by Leroy. And now a whistle as a player goes down. Saddam Mohammed down on the turf for St. Charles. He's back up on his feet. Leroy does have a yellow card already this contest. To be fair, there's a lot of players on each team that have yellows. Here's Zach Lawrence for the Cougars. Inside Nighthawk territory. That ball launched away out of play. Tim Grauman quickly goes and retrieves one from behind the net. NPC slowly working downfield. Adams with a header. Off the back. And around midfield is Louis Leroy. But the Cougars come in hot, looking for Grauman. Grauman comes out of the box to reel it in, save it for NPC. Now the Nighthawks have a move downfield. Set up with a perfect pass, looking for Story. Story trying to keep it in front of him, lost the ball. Picked up by the Cougars, going right to left. Back and forth we go. Charging downfield, and a big stop by Omerige. And now Irvin Martinez has it for the boys in blue. A clear downfield will go right to the Nighthawk goalkeeper, Tim Grauman. Back to National Park College. Less than 20 minutes remaining in this one. NPC trailing. Looking to equalize this match. Substitution coming in. Lindberth Soriano will see his first action of today's match. Louis Leroy takes his seat. Here at the bottom of your screen, Tyson Adams finds Martinez with a great kick, trying to set up Soriano, the striker. Soriano has fresh legs as he sprints toward the ball, couldn't get there in time. Now the reset finds Tyson Adams and Tim Grauman. Less than 19 minutes remaining. Downfield, St. Charles doing an excellent job keeping it inside Nighthawk territory today. That one's out of play. NPC backing up on defense. The Cougars will have another shot in enemy territory. It'll be Alex Peters going to retrieve the loose ball. And back and forth we go. Peters out with the ball once again for St. Charles Community College. Here's the throw in. And a whistle is going to blow. There is a foul, and it's against St. Charles. So the Nighthawks escape from that attempt undamaged. Tyson Adams looking to find Sebastian Ramirez. That ball intercepted. Adams trying to make a play. Got a little too much jersey there. And a Cougars player slow to get up. Young man from St. Charles still on the turf and will stop play. And it looks like the athletic trainer, Mark Wyatt, will come out and take a look. 16:59 remaining here in Hot Springs. Player in question is number 13, Estefano Barrero. As I mentioned before, Barrero scored the only goal in this match so far. He's going to come out, and Edward Saez back in. And St. Charles with the kick here. Pedro Pereira will attempt it as the Nighthawks build the wall on defense. Got everybody set up. And ready to resume. The clock restarts, and that one just misses the goal to the right. The Nighthawks hold firm, keep this a one-score ball game. Back into play. Here comes NPC. Looking for a quick drive downfield and an equalizing score. Ali Muganga comes up with a deep pass for the Nighthawks. Muganga, 1-on-2, turns on the Jets, turns, fires, and misses just barely. Another strike attempt by Muganga. That was the closest call the Nighthawks have had today for sure. Louis Leroy back on the field for the home team as we come up on 16 minutes left. That ball into Nighthawk territory. Omerigay redirects it with a header. Here's Irvin Martinez to Tyson Adams and Omerigay. They form a triangle there in the backfield for the Nighthawks. Martinez, that ball bounced off of an official, and I believe it's going to stay with NPC as a result. It will. Martinez downfield looking for Christensen. Redirected, here's Sebastian Ramirez. Ramirez to Christensen, back to Ramirez. He's pulled down by the arm, and that's a big foul if you're St. Charles Community College. Based on the positioning there, I believe NPC is going to get a really good opportunity. Sebastian Ramirez yanked down by the arm, very close to the box. Ramirez looking to strike and even this match. And now a yellow card has been issued down near the giant pile of players. I believe it's against St. Charles. I'm having difficulty seeing which player it is against. I apologize. A second yellow has been issued. I believe it's on two different players. But the officiating crew today is not having anything to do with it today. Here comes the kick. Ramirez up on its way. And it's knocked away by the keeper, Bolton. Still stays in bounds. We've got a whistle. And I believe another foul has been issued against St. Charles. A roar from the Nighthawk bench, who's all on their feet here in crunch time, late in this match, trailing by 1. So it will be a corner kick for the Nighthawks. On its way, and a little bit too hard. It's going to go the other way, out of play. St. Charles will have it with 13 minutes to go. Leading by 1 here at Hot Springs World Class High School. The throw in ricochets off of a Cougar. Adams is thrown down by the arm, no whistle. And that one launched toward the middle of the field. Picked up by the Nighthawks, Ali Muganga. Muganga stretches and puts that one near in front of the net to Lindberth Soriano. The Nighthawks are backing up. It'll go to the Cougars here. Jay Bolton, the keeper, has it lined up right in front of the net. He'll send it deep downfield. Muganga gets a touch on it. Toward the middle of the field, NPC trying to turn it around. Leroy got a hand on it, or got a foot on it, I should say. But there's a collision there between two players. Leroy has been in on the action for sure. We'll stop the clock. $11:27 remaining. Here's the kick from Lawrence. Downfield. That one's fielded by the Cougars, who make a diving play to knock it out of bounds. National Park College should have it, and they do. Marius Christensen will bring it in. Christensen finds Lindberth Soriano. Soriano with a pass back to the back line. Another yellow card has been issued. And another stoppage in play here. Clock reset to 10:47. Deep downfield, Leroy bounces off the top of his head. NPC trying to come in and bring it back the other way. The Cougars playing keep away. Back toward midfield, trying to send it back into Nighthawk territory here. Irvin Martinez gives chase in the top channel. That one over the head of Adams. Into Nighthawk territory. The Cougars continue to move. Pedro Pereira. Pereira skates past a defender. Pereira sends it up high and away, out of play. Checking in for the Cougars will be number 22, Sagar Bujal. Grauman will kick it for the Nighthawks. Loose ball controlled by St. Charles. Pass off the back foot, finds a man near the corner. And that one gets past Grauman. Grauman back on his feet, ready to get back into defensive position here. Peters has his ball tipped away. Another good redirect for St. Charles there. Tyson Adams in the right place at the right time to take it back. Lucas Story downfield on a laser. Bolton's just going to come out and send it into the woods. Actually gets a good bounce back towards the middle of the field. Nighthawks don't have to go far to go get it. And NPC is readying Jack Avery to come in. Christensen and Leroy trying to move it towards the middle, trying to find Muganga. Martinez right into the midst of the keeper. Right place, right time for Bolton. Takes a couple seconds down on the ground before jumping back up. And Ali Muganga intercepts the pass. NPC inside St. Charles territory, and a big collision there as that one sails way off into the woods. That ball will not be easily retrieved. Nighthawks are going to have it in the corner with Muganga. The Nighthawks throw it in. And Martinez sends it away too high. Both balls quite a long distance away on the battlefield here tonight. See NPC's Jack Avery diving way out into the forest to go get it so he can resume play here. Bolton has it, and we're ready to resume here. Bolton's kick heads to midfield. It ricochets off of a Cougars player. Tyson Adams trying to send it the other way. Adams manhandled down on the field. It's going to be Nighthawk ball. It's been a very physical ball game down on the turf this evening. Adams will move away for Omerigay, who kicks it deep downfield. Nighthawk ball. And we've got a stoppage in play due to a downed player. .640 on the clock here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Mark Wyatt out there to check on the young man. The player in question is number 3, Hugo Sammy. Sammy is out, and Casper Grantzow is back in for the Cougars. The throw-in is going to bounce off of St. Charles. NPC moves up ever so slightly. And a lot of tensions rising down on the field here. Certainly crunch time late in this one, but a hard-fought match for each team. St. Charles looking to hold on and win this thing 1-0. Here's Augustine Harrion for National Park College. Harrion boots it up toward the middle. Up high on a header. Bolton's going to catch it out of the sky. NPC back on defense. Bolton with a line drive toward midfield. That one gets away from the back line. Cougars give chase. Omerigay tries to keep it in front. Here's Christensen. It's last touched by St. Charles. Good touch by the Nighthawks there. Can they keep it down the line? Lucas Story knocked out of bounds. This will go to the Cougars. Around midfield, they'll get a jump on it. Pedro Pereira sends it downfield. Grauman out, and he's tackled by a Cougars player. And tempers are flaring in this one. We'll see what the penalty is here. But a head-on collision with the opposing goalkeeper is not a pretty one. And I don't see any penalty whatsoever, maybe a yellow. That ball deep downfield, and Bolton's just going to clear it into the woods. Another one gone. I think the last ball left stands behind Tim Grauman on the Nighthawk goal. They'll quickly get it back into play. Time stops. And we've resumed play. Deep strike downfield. The Nighthawks still looking to answer, still looking to equalize here late in the second half. Omerigay gives chase. That one headed for Grauman into his mitts, and he throws it back into the middle of the field. St. Charles just trying to play keep away here. Another collision with the Nighthawk goalkeeper. No whistle, no stoppage. Grauman kicks down the center of the field. Story trying to read the redirect for Nighthawk Nation. NPC comes up with it. Irvin Martinez out to the middle of the field. Nighthawks have a running lane, trying to set up Leroy. No, and Bolton comes way outside to reel it in. Leroy back on his feet for the Nighthawks, but time is ticking away. In front of Augustine Harrion goes the ball. Harrion able to keep it in favor of NPC. Quick throw in by Story. Here's Harrion down the line in the corner. Believe that's going to be Nighthawk ball. No, it will not be. It was last touched by Harrion. The kick by Bolton into the middle of the field. Omerigay got a touch on it. And a whistle's going to send it to NPC. Nighthawks will have it. And we'll stop the clock. Nighthawks on the move. Downfield, looking off the redirect. Christensen looking to keep it in play for the boys in blue. Downfield, looking for Muganga, couldn't connect. The throw in for St. Charles. NPC will command it. Omerigay to Muganga, up high in that top lane. Here's Sebastian Ramirez. Ramirez, fancy footwork, finding Ali Muganga, bounces it off of a Cougar out of play. NPC running out of time to find that equalizer. The Cougars continuing to move the ball downfield on NPC. Sebastian Ramirez toward the middle. Can't get with Muganga. I believe NPC is going to keep it. Booming kick downfield. Off of Leroy, and almost in for the goal, denied right at the post. As that ball's going to sail out of bounds, NPC with another opportunity here, less than a minute to play. About 40 seconds or so. Harrion trying to hook up with Christensen, trying to get the ball back going the other way, but it sails out of play. Nighthawks will throw it in. Holt Grabber gets it in. Ramirez with the redirect. Big collision down low. 2 players down. I believe we'll stop the clock. The clock is stopped with 13 seconds remaining and a player down. The player in question, I believe, is number 10, Antonio Pratas. St. Charles Community College trying to play keep away here in the final seconds. Deep kick downfield. Out of play. And I don't think there's going to be time for Grauman. He'll put it into the field of play, but this match is over. St. Charles Community College will come away victorious in this one. Final score of 1-0. And tempers flaring post-match here. The officials trying to come in and break this up. A St. Charles player ran directly into the Nighthawk huddle. And trying to get this match under control at its conclusion. Final score, St. Charles Community College 1, National Park College falls here at home. Back in a moment to wrap things up here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
Nighthawk Athletics is growing. Home to more than 107 student athletes, NPC has built an athletic program with 4 regional championships and 2 nationally ranked teams in just 7 years. Consider supporting the development of this 51,000 square foot multi-use athletics facility that includes indoor practice space and workout facilities, along with fields for baseball, softball, soccer, and track and field. Your tax-deductible gift could change a student's life. Give today at np.edu/support.
Final score in tonight's match, St. Charles Community College comes away victorious 1-0 over the National Park College Nighthawks here in men's action. And PC will hit the road on Wednesday down to Dallas, Texas to take on Ranger College. The next time you can catch the Nighthawk men at home will be September 18th. That's a Wednesday in Region 2 action against the University of Arkansas Cossata. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. I'd like to thank the following sponsors for today's broadcast: Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort; the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield proudly supports Nighthawk athletics this season, as does Armor Bank. Simplify banking today with Armor Bank. You can support the Nighthawks this season by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. We'll be live on the Nighthawk Network next on Thursday. Nighthawk Baseball is on YouTube at 1 o'clock. NPC will take on Carl Albert State College. And then on Sunday, September 8th, Nighthawk Women's Soccer against Itawamba College. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Thank you so much for tuning in to today's broadcast on the Nighthawk Network. Feel free to like, subscribe, and get notified each time we go live this season with National Park College Nighthawk Athletics. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for tuning in, and have a safe and happy Labor Day weekend.